on, Vertical Live. You can do it. You can get it. You can do it. Is it up? Is it up? Are you up, Vertical Live? Can you do it? Yeah, it's up. Oh my god, I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of the Vertical Live. Oh, I'm so proud of it. Oh, you did see Spoodle's video. It was fucking great. I loved that video. I like his videos in general. He's very chill. I just like watching him like fuck around, honestly. Nugget of wisdom. Ah, here we have a nugget of wisdom from the resident philosopher. 3 swings and 5-second step back is enough to neutralize muscle strain. Just tested it last night. Has that been changed since 42.5 launched? Because I think that literally launched today. So technically there's been an update since you tested it last night. Although I don't know if the time zones are different where Indie Stones officially are. Because it was marked as launching on the 11th. Wife started singing, I believe I can fly. Well, you're flying with the angels now. Oh, right. We should get into the actual game. Yeah, everything is set up. I can see all the chats. Longer-wise. Ah, you're just a day behind. You're a little bit antiquated, as good philosophers should be, though. You know? At least I think so. Here we go. There we are. Now everything is set. Now let's... Oh, no, not that. That's the wrong window. There we go. Let's go ahead and get started. We're going to head back into our custom sandbox as usual. I was in the middle of working on a video earlier, but I wanted to get back in. I didn't want to start streaming at like 11 p.m. again. It was, as much as I loved the turnout yesterday, and thank you guys for being here, it was a little low. It was not that the turnout was low. It was a little late. Oh, I gotta turn my other light though. 1 sec. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Face your challenge? Oh no. No. Not the Hesfestus challenge. I have to say, the challenge didn't seem so difficult. It's just that if I do your challenge, I'm gonna have to play like you and be like out in the woods. And I'm not gonna play there just yet. At some point though, I am going to have to do the challenge, and I'm going to have to actually play out in the woods, because people have been so excited to see me do a build where we go out in the middle of nowhere and, like, rough it. Ooh, slow metabolism and fast metabolism now have icons. I think slow metabolism has the original icon that it had in build 41. Maybe just a little bit updated, but fair enough. Yo, what's up, Reed? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm sure I will. People have really wanted to see a playthrough where we rough it out in the middle of the wilderness. And if so, we will be doing the Hesfestus challenge, absolutely, but not quite yet. For today, we're just going to smack some zombies in the face. That's the main thing. My favorite thing. So, everything has icons now. Even all the new traits they've added. That's great. I like a lot of the new ones too. Inventive and Mason, they have great icons now. Absolutely great. Should put a doomsday countdown on the stream that would say, oh boy, countdown to nuclear war. I think that would just be too real for people these days. I think that would just be too real. Okay, weak stomach, slow reader, do we need? I don't really mind high thirst. I don't know. Take short-sighted. It's easy to keep a spare pair of glasses on you, honestly. Throw them in the fanny pack. Prone to illness. We're not getting to winter before they do the next update. We'll probably come out in 5 minutes. Hours till eviction. We're paid up now. We are paid up now. Thanks to some very, very generous subscribers, along with a friend of mine here in real life. We are paid up, and I am clear through the next month. So at least through the end of April, I'm good. And also, I don't know, as much as, you know, I made that video, I don't know, it's I hate asking for money. I despise it. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm caught in this weird position, because on the one hand, I'm like, I despise asking for money, you know, it's in that sense of, like, I don't know, I know, it's phenomenal. Genuinely incredible people helping me out. Like, I've been so fucking blessed. so incredibly blessed to have people who've been willing to help me out. It's been absolutely incredible. It's, yeah. Oh, thank God. Yes, it is a massive load off. And I was able to catch up on my internet bill, so I'm not worried about that getting shut off. My phone is paid up to next month. Yeah, it's a necessary evil. I know. I feel weird on the one hand because it's like I hate asking for money, but I also feel like if I wait until things are like at the point of eviction before I start like asking for money, it's like, well, you're asking in an even more, you know, over the top way at that point. So it's like, I don't know, maybe as a streamer, oh god, I'm a streamer. Oh, don't let me turn into Hassan. It's better for me to have that consistent sense of, hey, why don't you contribute to the beer budget, as opposed to like, hey, hey, can someone donate hundreds of dollars to me because I'm going to be evicted, you know. Mixed drink sampling from fans. Ooh, interesting. Actually, you know, now that you mentioned that, though, now we mentioned the beer budget, it's kind of funny. I tried to buy beer earlier today and couldn't because my ID is expired. So I have to go to the fucking DMV to get a new driver's license, even though I don't have a car anymore because it got repoed. And I have to go and... Ah! Best beer in Illinois? Illinois does not have good beers. The problem with Illinois and its alcohol right now is... Wait, sorry. Let me get back. Remind me again. I will rant about Illinois' terrible alcohol. Illinois has terrible everything. Yeah. We want fast metabolism. It's not really worth it for 2 points. I mean, slow metabolism is great. Honestly, the biggest problem I find when I take the slow metabolism trait is that I end up, like, my food goes to waste. That's always my biggest struggle, is, like, find enough room in the freezer for all of my stuff. Like, that's all hilariously. Oh, shit, there's a ton of people in the vertical chat right now. Welcome in, everyone. Great to see you. Oh, thank you for the likes and subs. That's much appreciated, guys. Thank you. We are playing Project Zomboid. We're trying to get into it right now, but I'm being very slow, and I keep getting distracted, as I always do. I always get distracted. Hell yeah, I'm going to read this question. Skippy wants to know, if two vegans fight, is it still considered beef? Yes, but it's grass-fed. That's the honest truth. That's true. And Ryan Bernal wants to ask, if they made an action figure of me, what 3 add-ons accessories would come included? Well, the jacket would be one. A coffee mug and a beer stein, I feel like would be. Those would be. We're getting amazing questions in the vertical. Incredible questions over in the vertical. I'm glad to see it. Absolutely incredible. Was really going to miss the sick-ass background in my videos with the audio recording being shown. We're still working on stuff. I'm hoping if I can get... Thanks to all my generous contributors, both in real life and online, I did order a new webcam. So I'm going to be replacing this one with a newer one that hopefully doesn't have all these graphical glitches. And I can use that to start making some more content on the regular. I'm thinking about doing just maybe like every other day, putting up a new Project Zomboid video, and then something political every couple of days, or if there's a big like geopolitical something that I just feel like talking about, you know? I don't feel like the political stuff has to be like the center of the channel, you know? It's not, especially as things do seem to be calming down a bit, thank God. At least a bit. So, you know, I don't want that to be like the heart of the channel. If there's something I find genuinely interesting, or something that's like the stuff with Chicago, if it's something in my backyard, oh hell yeah, I'm going to talk about it. You know that. But, you know, if things calm down in the geopolitical space, I'm happy to just transition back to video games full time. You know, I'm absolutely cool with that. And don't forget to hit the like button, guys. It is so incredibly appreciated and helps bring more people into the chat. I need to get started here. Is there anything else that I want? Brave, Brawler, Fit, Stout. Brave is so important. Yeah, we're gonna take, so the only difference between our build yesterday to today is that instead of getting both Masonry for 2 points and Whittler for 2 points, I'm spending 4 points on Brave because we had a real problem with becoming panicked constantly, which was causing us to, which was causing us a lot of stress, which I believe slows down, I think it slows down your, like, swing speed. It's like, because it's not great for a melee build to run into combat and then immediately panic. It's like, that's your kill zone. That's where you're supposed to be. That's your job. You're a melee character. Like, that's the entire point. Anyway, so we're taking Brave, and yeah, let's just get started. Amy Dixon. I love that golf cap. Love it, love it. Give me the crucifix, jeans, long sleeve t-shirt. Let's get started. We are going back to Muldra. We're gonna check around here. Maybe we can actually get to the farm this time, because I kept getting distracted. Well, we had a really, really good starting location last time, so it was like there wasn't much of a point. That is not true this time. We are in some shitty house. That's not ideal. Hey, a holster. I'll take that. Baseball cap. Okay. Interesting. Well, I've never found a holster in my starting house before, so that's good. Take the bandage. Put that in there. Cool. Love my friend's rifle. Got a Barrett 50 cal. Oh, shit. I'll be careful with those things. Remember what happened to Kentucky Ballistics when that shit blew up in his face, literally. Be careful with that thing. Like, they don't go wrong much, but when they go wrong, they go wrong. So be careful, man. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and eat some yogurt. Who said it was my kitten? Who said it was my kitten? No one did. Oh, I'll take these rubber gloves, though. Better than no gloves, I guess. Oh my god, I look like a mutant. Look like somebody's mom out here coming to kill zombies. What about a hamster? Oh my god. Oh, I have a kitten and... Oh, a kitten and a hamster. Ooh, okay. I'll take the acoustic guitar, I guess. It's the only weapon I have. Take the jawbone. Ceramic pot scrubber frog. Alright. I do not have a TV in here. Okay, okay. Ooh, there's pigs over there. Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. Yeah, I know where we are. Alright. Let's go. Well, fortunately, we found an axe in our first house, so that's good. Alright. Hello. There we go. Ah, yes. Give me the key ring. Yep. The cats adopt you, not the other way around. Well, you're not wrong about that with cats. But I will be honest, that's what I don't particularly like about cats. Okay. Give me the car key, bottle opener, and you can have that. Hey, Saul, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you could be here today. We're just hanging out. Got some incredible questions over on the Vertical Live as well, by the way. My personal favorite. What would the 3 accessories of a Richard action figure be? I'm kind of curious now. Shit, there's nothing in here. Okay. No gas. At least I have a car key, though. Ah, hello there. Going full Elvis on the zombies. Well, how far? No, actually, we're pretty far from Memphis right now. There we go. All right, I need to find a TV. There's one in here. Wait. I'm pretty sure there's a zombie right on the other side of that door. Nope. Let's see. Beer stein, jacket, and the red mic. Really? I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, no, I hadn't really thought about the red mic being a thing, but no, you're actually kind of right. Now in the videos, it's kind of become a thing. It's definitely a... I didn't intend for, like, me holding the red mic to become, like, a thing. But no, I think you're right. It has. That's the thing now. It's the, the red mic is our third accessory for the Richard action figure. Nice. Oh, my God. All right. Do we got any... That's not helpful. We are going full Elvis on these zombies. I gotta find a bag. I don't know why I'm even bothering to watch the cook show. It's so easy to power level cooking now. Now that you can just cook like, you can just go to a chicken farm and cook like 400 eggs at once. Oh, that would have been really nice to have. Damn it, that's a really good magazine. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, what else do we got? What else do we got? Multiple can openers. So that's good, I guess. Move all of these into the freezer. Is there anything in the freezer I want to eat? No, there's a cold pack though. I'll come back for that later if I want to make bombs. Okay, so we have a car key, but we don't have any gas for the car. Ah, hey guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there it goes. Oh! Fuck you. Ooh, I like that vest. I want that. Ooh, what do you think? The cowboy hat, or should we keep the golf hat? I'm feeling the golf hat for right now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Here, why don't you take this broken guitar stick? Who cares? I see a car key. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Yep. All good. All good. Beerstein jacket and the red mic. I didn't think about the red mic. I really didn't. But no, like, you're totally right now. You're totally right. Could also come... Ooh, a mini. Yeah, that's also true. What do you think would be better? A mini or a paintbrush, though? Should it be a mini? Well, I guess the 000 paintbrush might be a little bit small as far as accessories go. Whoa! Come on, guys. Chill. 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 I'll throw you in the pen. You can get eaten by the pigs. There we go. I see one with a car key on it. Give me that. Oh, God damn it. Okay, that. Okay, yeah, put these on the zombies. I don't care about them, and this one doesn't have anything I want. Alright, the pigs have calmed down. What we got in here? Any chance you got some weapons in here? Maybe a tool? Many of your favorite 40k, dude. Oh, no. You got... No, dude. You have to remember, I don't know any 40k lore whatsoever. I bought the... What is it? The... Oh, what's it called? I don't even know. The combat patrol for the Dark Angels without knowing anything about them. I don't know anything about 40k. You got to remember that, man. Nothing. Literally nothing about 40k. Well, I found a How to Use Generators magazine. That's pretty great, I guess. I'll take all these magazines, actually. Pigs seem to have calmed down, so I will assume there's not any zombies real close by. Looks like the one that was inside already busted out. So that's convenient. Nice. Got here. Nothing. Okay. Probably should keep my weapon in my hand. That would be smart. Ooh. It's a nursery. I don't think I've seen a nursery in this game before. That's cool. Oh my god, are they opening up the door for zombie babies? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I would hate that. I would hate that. Oh god, I would hate that. Oh, I'd never want to see that. No. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. That would really depress me. Anyway, why do they keep their scotch in the fridge? You don't need to keep a flask in the fridge, dude. Just leave it there. Whatever. People don't know how to use good scotch. Well, the bread obviously goes in the freezer, not in the cabinet. Oh, ridiculous. Nothing. Some tin cans. Those will be useful if I can find a baseball bat. Which hopefully I can somewhere. Oh, the pigs are freaking out again. Probably got another zombie out there. Yep, there it is. Oh, gotta... Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. It was bad enough when it happened in The Walking Dead. I hate that. I hate zombie kids. I know it's, like, realistic, but man, I would hate that. You know? One of those, like, realistic things I just don't need. You know, like when they decided in the new Spider-Man game that some of the criminals should be women. I know it's realistic, but man, do I just not need to see Peter Parker beating up women. Boy, do I just not need to see that. Oh, boy. Well, I have all these magazines to read now. Oh, boy. Okay. I found, like, 3 different car keys. I wonder if one of them is to that car that was over there. Okay, are you bashing on this door? Doesn't appear so. Okay. Got a TV in here. Oh, hey. I think if you shove a zombie from behind, they should just automatically fall. In my opinion, anyway. Okay, let's put that in the cabinet. Key ring, doesn't have anything in it. Corpse has nothing good. Okay. Grr, women in my video games. I don't mind women in video games. I like having women in video games. I especially like women being, you know, well-written characters in video games. I don't know, like, is it just me, you know, especially a character like Peter Parker. You know, Peter Parker, timid, nerdy Peter Parker beating up women. I don't know, there's something about it, you know, even Batman, I'm like, I could still see that, but like, I don't know, something about Peter Parker doing it just unnerves me. I don't know, maybe that just makes me sexist, I don't know, I don't feel any desire to watch my favorite superheroes beating up women, I really don't. I know women can be criminals too, go them. I don't feel any desire to see women getting beat up in video games. You know, whatever. I just don't. Especially superhero games that are 99% escapism anyway. Peter, break the wall, break your jaw, Parker. Well, I mean, it was a little too realistic when he goes to fucking Rikers Island and starts curb stomping people. Fucking real life prison, Rikers Island. Oh, that's so depressing. So depressing. Leather jacket. Okay, nothing really there. Oof. Would be funny if he said sorry every hit. Oh my god. Well, he doesn't have to be Canadian, but... give me 1 sec, actually. I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. But I am gonna leave you guys with this smooth jazz still running. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I had to see a man about some porcelain. Anyway. Alright. There we go. Hey, Matt. Welcome in. Okay, what do we got here? God damn, there's a lot of hordes just... Dude, don't worry about it. Dude, you have a life outside of being on Twitch. If anything, I respect that. I'm proud of you for that. Don't worry about it. I'm happy about that. It's very much approved. But I am glad you're here now. And I hope that we're all gonna hang out and have some fucking fun here, man. Here we go. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Nothing, and nothing, and nothing. Perfect. Okay. Well, so, good news, bad news. This neighborhood sucks, so I don't feel bad leaving. I'm doing alright now. Things are okay. I'm good at least for the next month. I did also throw $50 at the conservative twins, the Hodge twins, well, they're conservative twins channel, and asked them if they would be willing to take a look at my channel. So hey, maybe they'll do that in the next couple of days. That would be cool. Not really expecting anything. They could just as easily take the money and ignore me, which they're right. You know, have the right to do that. So bring back chair stream. Oh, I didn't know the chair had more charisma than me. Excuse me. Oh, man. All right. Apparently people enjoy the chair. Apparently, Cobrani, I don't know how to say that, apparently enjoys the chair more than they enjoy seeing me. Hey, fair enough, friend, I suppose. Do you? Ooh, that has, like, no gas. Okay, well, I'm going to leave the key in there. Let's see if we can get inside. Yeah, I've seen you post some of their stuff. That's part of, why I know that they have some, that's why I suspect they may have some overlap as far as the, some overlap with me as far as what our audiences enjoy. That's part of why I suspect that to be the case. Actually, no, let's just take it. I really need to find a bag. Really need to find a bag. Like, ASAP. Okay. We'll see. Like I said, I gave him $50, which thank you to David Lee, who was so nice as to donate so I could do that. You know, like I said though, if they end up not going for it, hey, it's their right. But you know, anything to hopefully get some traction. Man, people really into the chair stream. Man, all right, guess I gotta just leave the chair here. Apparently, the chair's got a lot more charisma than I do. Damn. I didn't know my chair was so entertaining. It's a chair I stole off the loading dock at one of the university buildings. I mean, no, that didn't happen. No, I would never do that. All right. I gotta read some of these stupid magazines that I'm carrying. Home security. Yeah. And then this one. Well, Reed, I know you weren't staring waiting for my stream. You were staring and waiting for the chair, because the chair is vastly more popular than I am. So I know what you were actually staring here for. Men only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Men only want one thing, and it's chair streams 24/7. All right, put all that in the freezer, and I need to get some water. Holy shit. Have a... Really? No can openers? Oh, well. Well, there is a little bit of gas in this car. It is a very nice chair. It is a nice chair. Very good back support. And fiberglass, so it's fucking indestructible. like I said, it's a chair that I totally did not steal off the loading dock at one of the university buildings behind one of the libraries. And it's a very, very nice chair. I like this chair. I do have the bigger, like the real, you know, streamer, like, gaming chair. But honestly, it kind of sucks. The back just, like, broke out because it was a... I think I spent $200 on it, which for a gaming chair is actually not a whole lot. Oh my god. Why is everybody at the school? What did we say yesterday? It was parent-teacher conference day. Hop on Twitch. YouTube feels dead. If you feel like it. Seems like the Twitch output is where we're getting a lot more action in the chat, which makes sense. From what I understand, the Twitch output doesn't have the weird lag in my voice, so I don't blame people for wanting to watch that one. Wherever you are, though, if you cross multiple, please feel free to hit the like button in all of them, though, so we can bring in more people. It is always super appreciated. At least I would super appreciate it if you hit that like button. It would be super great of you. Bought from a college. Absolutely it was. It was bought. Absolutely it was bought. Actually, they'd still probably hate that because they send everything. Fucking everything has to go to university surplus. Like, nothing ever gets thrown away, and it all gets put into storage where it never gets... Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, guys. Chill. It's a guy with a duffel bag. Wouldn't mind killing him. Okay. Currently thumbing through the philosophy. Oh yeah, philosophy overdose. I love them. Arguing the ethics of bullshit versus lying. That sounds interesting. All right. I mean, link whatever you feel like we could debate. That would be absolutely awesome. That sounds cool as hell. I love that idea. Let's see. Oh god. Wait, what did I hit? I can't... Oh, it's like... There's a fucking broken down car right behind the fucking sign. Oh, that's just really unfortunate placement. Shit, I passed by the gas station. Okay. We're gonna have to take out this horde here if we want to use the gas station, so that sucks. Oh! That's such terrible placement! Oh, that's so annoying. I appreciate it, Reed. Your shoulders are too broad for racing chairs. Honestly, I get that. I'm way too big for those chairs half the time. Those chairs, I would expect gamers to be a bit bigger, but man, apparently they expect all gamers to be about 130 pounds or less. Because I break down, I go through office chairs very fast. Man, like super fast. Like at the best of times. It's brutal. But I'm also a pretty big dude, so I suppose that's, I guess, to be expected. I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can sneak into the gas station here. Let's see if we can sneak around. Sneak around. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's just leave it. It's alright. Quit panicking. You're fine. Okay, let's see if we can take these guys out and not get eaten. That is optional, though. If we get eaten, it is... oh, God, they're coming from everywhere. Jesus. Alright, well... There's no way we can take these guys out. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, well. Well, we took out, like, 2. Oh, no, it's out of gas! Alright, leave the key in the ignition and get the fuck out. Bug out, bug out, bug out. What do we got here? Okay. Hey, guys. It's alright. I'm gonna take you out with melee if that's alright. Okay. Alright. Welcome in, Reed. Welcome in again. Maybe we should just find a car and just do some donuts. It'll probably be the easiest way to take these guys out, honestly. I always hate doing that, but wow, that's really sunk into the ground. I always hate pulling crap like that, but it's usually the easiest way to actually take them out. There's a guy with a duffel bag. Could use that. There we go. Yeah, Twitch has a bunch of really weird shit. Let's see. This is how you died. Excuse me? We haven't even gotten touched yet. We're not going to die here. Let's see. Whoa. And then almost get bit. This is such terrible placement for that car. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Well, we lost our car, but it was out of gas, so it's not like it was super helpful anyway. Ooh, nice. No, nothing. Can I get in the... No, I can't get in the trunk. Damn it. Alright. Really need some water. Any idea when multiplayer's coming out? Oh, I have no idea. Man, who even knows? Who even knows? I mean, they're already at 42.5. I mean, I would assume... Oh, dude, yeah, enjoy Baldur's Gate. Hell yeah. I mean, the fact that we're already on 42.5, like, we went from 42.4.1 to 42.5 in, like, 6 days. Like, they are racing through these updates. Like, it's crazy how fast they're going. So, like, I'm thinking it can't be that far out. At least I think, unless they're waiting all the way for build 43. Which, I would hope not. You know, like, build 42 stopped... Build 41 stopped updating at, like, build 41.78. Yeah, I know that only the devs really know, but, like, it's... They stopped updating the last build at, like, 41.78. We're at 42.5 now. We're rapidly approaching that. And we're going up an entire 0.1% every... like, I know people have said in the comments before, like, that's not really representative of, like... It's not like an official metric or anything, but it's still indicative, I would think, of where the devs think that we are. At least to some degree. Like, we are racing through these updates. Racing through. There we go. Yeah, definitely a good thing. Do you think they're racing to maybe, like, sell the IP? I know there was definitely a lot of talk about it beforehand. People were really, what, was there a did I miss a raccoon? Oh, I better not have. Anyway. Yeah, they've been they're racing through these updates. I'm genuinely curious if they're racing through these updates because they want to sell the IP. Because I know there was a lot of talk about it beforehand. To sell it, I mean, I go back and forth. You know, on the one hand, I love, you know, I'm always going to be for keeping the creator's vision. That's always going to be my thing. I want the original creators to have the ability to do that. But... Oh, he just wanted to use the emoji. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but also, you know, given how much stress they seem to be under, how much they don't seem to want to deal with the fan base's pushback, which honestly is fair after 10 years of development. I get getting tired. You know, if they want to just be done, then I wouldn't blame them for selling it. You know, I wouldn't mind if, you know, Microsoft Studios, the guys who do State of Decay, got the IP. I wouldn't mind that. You know, probably could help it out. I mean, you know, when Minecraft got bought by Microsoft, one of the first things they did was clean up all the spaghetti code in that, you know, and try to, like, professionalize it, standardize it. You know, something like that happening for Project Zomboid could easily be a good thing. We're going to head down here and see if we can find a car. You know, could see them sell it to some company. Do you think... I don't know if they would sell it to a large company or to a small one. I'm assuming if they want to get the maximum price, they're going to sell it to, you know, Microsoft Studios, who are buying fucking everything now. Or somebody else like that. I don't know who else would want to, though. But, I mean, Microsoft Studios, like I said, owns State of Decay. EA, would EA buy it? I don't know. It seems like a little small for EA. I mean, I guess they do have their own little indie branches, but EA, in terms of indie games, usually prefers to buy studios outright, which I guess they could for the Indie Stone, and then the Indie Stone employees could just quit, which, you know, happens a lot during EA acquisitions, but I don't know. Project Zomboid DLC, is that going to be a thing? I mean, if it's handled well, I would be fine with it. It would be really funny if it turns out to be car armor. That would be absolutely fucking hilarious. I would love that. Embracer Group? Is that a... Who is that? Is that a Chinese company? What else have they made? That sounds familiar, but I don't know what they've made. Is that one of those Chinese conglomerates that's buying everything now? I don't know. I gotta be honest, the Chinese hegemonies on gaming out of Beijing tend not to have great reputations from what I've seen. So I wouldn't be. Oh, they bought Volition. Oh, fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Oh. I thought that was Deep Silver. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it was Deep Silver, then they sold to Embracer. Wouldn't be surprised if it changed hands multiple times, considering how worthless the Saints Row IP is now. Fucking worthless. Great job, guys. This car looks burned out, but it's not. Interesting. God, how do you fucking wreck an IP? Oh, they're Swedish. Oh, well, that's not... I don't know if that's better. Well, ooh. That's a lot of eggs. Okay, well, that's cool. Take those, I guess. Well, I have a place to sleep, but I need water. Getting a working car down here would be nice. Let's take these zombies out. Yeah, I mean, it's no matter what, it's another conglomerate just throwing money at IPs, anything big in hopes of building something. Is anyone even, like, outside of Baldur's Gate 3, has there even been a big release in the past couple of years? Like any? Like, I can't think of any games that were just, like, universally just, like, loved in the past couple of years outside of Baldur's Gate 3. Credit to them, honestly. Like, it's just sad at this point. We just have no IPs anymore. Saints Row's a dead franchise. Oh, it's just awful. They made Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, God. Fuck those guys. I can't believe that game is still going. Didn't like Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. We have a lot, I will warn you now, Saul, we have a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 fans, but I'm always down to hear more criticism of it. Not that, like, I need to. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but I've had a lot of people asking me to play it. I don't know. I'm also very into story-based games, so it seems like a game that would be up my alley. I love good storytelling. It's my weakness, if anything. How many clips did I go through? 3 of them. Man, 3.5 clips out of 5. Damn. Well, on the bright side, once we get back over there, we're going to be in much better shape now that those zombies are injured. So, why can't I just climb in the car through the back? Whatever. Whatever. Key. Ooh, key. Okay. And some gum. Cool, let's eat that. But no gas. Okay. These are some really stupid deer. But, I mean, they're white-tailed deer, so, okay. Let's see. What? How'd you cut yourself? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking dumbass. Great, now I'm in pain, too. God damn it. Fucking moron. Shit. Was hoping Baldur's Gate 3 was going to be like Dark Alliance, a hack and slash. Oh yeah, it's turn-based, isn't it? Okay, that's fair. I mean, if you're not into the idea of turn-based games, I think that's fair criticism. If it's just not your thing. Started gaming seriously on Red Alert in close combat. Ooh, Red Alert. Damn, that would have been what, early to mid 90s? I still remember those though. Didn't they just do like a big Red Alert re-release? I thought I had seen something about that on Steam. It's a good series. And I really need water. Okay, well, can't find a working car, or at least not one with gas. I don't have anything to siphon these with. Well, oh, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Oh, so Baldur's Gate has had some games that were hack and slash. Interesting. Okay, I did not know that. I guess I kind of just assumed that every Baldur's Gate game was turn-based. Right. Guess that's me being misinformed. All the old Baldur's Gates were hack and slash. Oh, interesting. No, they haven't done a re-release of the Red Alert series. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'm surprised. Like, it seems like they're... God, I'm fucking over-encumbered again. Really? No, well, clearly I am not as informed about some of these older franchises than I thought I was. I guess I didn't really get into gaming until, like... I think the first console I owned... Well, I mean, I didn't game on PC either. When did I get into gaming? It was pretty late. Maybe mid-2000s. So my first console was the GameCube, and I never gamed on PC until way later than that. There we go. Oh, fuck you! Come on! God damn it. God. God damn it. Wish this was like, what's it called? Dead Island. I could just chuck my weapons at him and knock him over. Fallout had a hack and slash game once? Really? I didn't know that. Oh god, a Fallout hack and slash. What do you play? Oh my god. Was that like the... Was that the Brotherhood one? Interesting. How would that even work? Why would even... Who would even do that? Oh god. We don't talk about it. I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem like something you would ever talk about. Jesus Christ. It sounds terrible. Why would ever... Who would ever want to play a Fallout hack and slash? Fallout is like not... Oh man, people criticize Fallout 4 for being too combat focused, and it was already like... And at least shooting made more sense for that series. A hack and slash? What was the game? Was that the Brotherhood one? Interplay did because desperateness and... Okay, fair. Yeah, desperation makes people take their... Make companies take their IPs in very interesting directions. Certainly. I really need water. Like, really, really need water. Make 76 like a polished gem. You know, I've heard 76 isn't as bad now. I've heard 76 has risen to the astounding heights of being kind of mediocre now. So, hey, I don't know if we can insult 76 as much now. There's no way I can kill like a single one of these zombies. I'm too tired. It's not. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I had heard... Okay, I heard 76 was getting better. I don't know. I wanted to give the benefit of the doubt. I like the idea of there being more Fallout games. It is a shame that that's the game that got more traction because of the fucking Fallout show. Stupid fucking Fallout show. Oh, yeah, they did launch that that update where you can be a ghoul, right? How'd that go? Oh, we have someone who likes 76. Okay. Hey, Funky, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We were talking about Fallout 76 if you've played it. I have not, but I am very down to hear some thoughts on it because, you know, I wouldn't mind... God, there's so many of them. I wouldn't mind playing it at some point. I love Fallout, and there's a lot of areas I've seen that look really cool and I want to explore in the game. But, at the same time, you know, I don't want to play a shitty game. Are you serious? There we go. And some pretzels. Cool. Much better. Much better. Whew. Oh, the ghoul's not out yet. Let me know how it goes. I am curious. You're mad at me? Oh, because of Far Cry 5? I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I was kind of going through some things. I apologize for that. Yeah, was kind of going through a couple of things, and yeah, dealing with a lot here. We'll play Far Cry 5 at some point. No doubt about that. And I am sorry that about that, Funky. Yeah. Is anyone no? I don't think anybody's aggroed over here. Ghoul characters have minus 99 charisma. Nice. Fucking A. I love roleplay crap like that. I love that. That's great. Hated by all factions. Oh, that doesn't need to be necessary. Well, I guess factions in that area they should be, though. Oh, shit. God damn it. No. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Damn it, I'm too weak for this. Actually, gotta get off the main road. Oh, that's not why you're mad. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, I have no idea why you're mad at me. I hope you're, hope everything's okay. Sorry for anything I did. Oh, shoot. Okay, not over there. I am sorry about that. Yeah, yeah. Funky, I am sorry about that. Like I said, I was going through a lot. That was shitty of me, though, and I'm sorry. Okay. 76 is whack, but at least Fallout 4 is better. Fallout 4 with mods is phenomenal. I will stand by what I've always said about Fallout 4. Fallout 4 by default, vanilla, 6 out of 10. Fallout 4 with mods, one of the greatest games ever made. One of the greatest games ever made. My God, this is a lot of zombies. Holy shit, this is a lot of zombies. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Man, if only I could just climb a ladder and get the fuck away from these guys. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Oh, you think the ghoul update is going to suck because no one's going to actually use it? I'm sure there's a few role players who will. And especially in a multiplayer setting, people love the idea of role playing like that. I don't know. I don't know if nobody will. I'm sure at least some people will. There's plenty of role players on multiplayer servers like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 76 on release was concentrated ass. Ugh. Let's get some sleep. There we go. Absolutely concentrated ass. Oh, shit. I think we're about to get bit. Ooh, boy. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. Wait. What am I doing? I'm well rested now. Yeah. There we go. Whew. Whew. Wait, the ghoul required you... Wait a second. You can change back to a human for real money as a ghoul? Okay, you know what? Okay, you've convinced me. Yeah, okay, you've convinced me. That's shitty as fuck. That's stupid. I was thinking it was going to be like, you know, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, where it's like, you know, being a ghoul is like a real significant choice. But you just pay to lose it for real money? That's so shitty. Oh, wow. That is so incredibly shitty. Wow. That's awful. That's absolutely fucking awful. That's fucking terrible. Yeah, it should be permanent. It absolutely should be. Can you only have like one character in that game? Is that why they don't make it permanent? I mean, obviously for monetary reasons too. But like, that's so dumb. No, you can't have multiple characters. So like, why? That's so stupid. Oh, that's just awful. Okay, yeah, you got me. Yeah, that's paying real money. That's just fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Ugh. Fucking Bethesda. Fucking whorish as always. And they wonder why people don't like them anymore. Okay, fill that up. Bet Elder Scrolls 6 will suck balls. I don't know. Man, is there even gonna be a Fallout? Sorry, not Fallout. An Elder Scrolls 6? I mean, yeah, they officially announced it, but given that they officially announced it right before their acquisition by Microsoft, my 2 cents is the only reason that they announced it, they're not making any progress on Elder Scrolls 6. The only reason they announced it was so that they could get more money from Microsoft before the acquisition. They don't actually have any progress or any ideas for it whatsoever. GTA 6 before Elder Scrolls 6. Honestly, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that happening. I don't need any more water bottles. I do need to eat something, though. God, why am I so weighed down? What the hell am I carrying? Well, this jawbone, for one. Okay. Okay. Let's throw some stuff up here. This'll do. Oh, I still have these rounds as well that I can use. Okay. Let's sit on the... Oh, shit. My jeans have a hole in them. That's not good. I'll have to try those out at some point. Okay. Open this up. And eject that magazine. Get these filled up. Probably need to carry 5 of them, but whatever. Ooh, Atomfall. That's another thing I am actually really excited for. I am excited for Atomfall. I love Rebellion Studios. Huge fan of the Sniper Elite series. I love that. Love that. Love Atomfall. Looks super cool. And it looks, you know, if there's one thing that Rebellion is really good at, I know this is a weird thing to, like, flex about, but if there's one thing I like them, it's that they know they're a small studio, they know how to limit their scope and just have interesting games, you know? Like, games that are just interesting, you know, like the Sniper Elite series. Like, it knows it's a small franchise, and it doesn't try to be, like, some, massive in scope. It's just... You know, if that makes sense, like, it just knows what it is, and I think I respect that so much. Well, there goes that entire box. That's alright, though. That's not the end of the world. And it lightens me up quite a bit, actually. Even though it shouldn't. I'm carrying the same amount of bullets. I really need to find a bag. Hello, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I don't know why this shoe rack is full of soda. Any maps? No, 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 nothing. Okay, well that sucks. Not a big deal, though. Any chance you have some tools I can use as weapons? No. That sucks. What about a decent pair of jeans? No, I'll take those, though. Alright, let's go. Let's go kill some Zeds. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't take long. Okay. Okay. There we go. Fuck all of you. There we go. No, those jeans have holes. Anybody got a pair of jeans that doesn't have holes in them? Probably not. No. Okay. Long shorts. I genuinely don't know what the difference is between those and jeans. So watch. No, I don't really need that. Pants with holes in them. No. Damn. Oh well. Let's just keep pressing our way down. Also, all the factions in 76 have ghouls in them, but they hate you as a ghoul and won't deal with you? What the fuck? Huh. I was gonna say, that would make sense. I mean, like, like, most factions outside of, like, maybe the Brotherhood? Well, I guess the Legion doesn't either. I don't know. Does the Legion have a specific thing against... I don't think the Legion has a thing specifically against ghouls. I don't think you ever really see them interact with them. Well, they probably just kill them on sight. That's probably why they don't have a policy. The Brotherhood doesn't like ghouls because they hate because they want to purge the Xenos. The NCR's chill with ghouls, though. Well, as far as Fallout factions, that's all I can think of. Although, I guess there are quite a few factions that are not fans of ghouls, but for the most part, they're not, like, Most of, like, the ghoul-phobic factions are kind of, like, everything-phobic in general. You know, they're all kind of known. You know, they usually have some kind of other glaring flaw to their, some kind of glaring social faux pas beyond, ooh, there we go. Okay, these are dirty, but I'll take them, because they don't have holes in them. Ooh, I love this song. I love this playlist. Here we go. Makes no sense. The Raider, Responders, and the Settlers all have ghouls. Oh, that's right. Raiders do use ghouls. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Raiders are very pro-ghoul, too. I think more often than not. Actually, similar to the NCR, I believe in, like, Fallout 4 as well, Raider leaders have a disproportionate chance of being ghouls compared to the lower-level ones. Damn, should have left one in the chamber. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. And we can still clear out the Muldra police station. Stop panicking. Causing your aim to go down. Not that it really matters! I'm firing at a horde this size. Okay, guys, I'm trying to make sure you also all die off the road. Okay. Now I'm fucking winded. Great. Alright. Well, I got plenty of bullets. At least I'm not worried about that. Blood Eagles also have ghouls. I've never heard of that faction. But I've also, you know, not played 76, so I'm assuming it's a faction specific to that game. Blood Eagles. What are they, Vikings? Oh boy, now they're coming from all directions. Okay. Shit. We don't have a base like we did last time. Okay. Man, really, this is the main issue I'm having. I really should have tried to establish a base before we take care of the zombies. Damn. The Mothman cultists also have ghouls. Even they do. Okay, okay. Oh, what is that? God damn. Sorry, we just got a comment over in the vertical. I'm trying to remember the name of that band. I remember that song. Pebbles in my head instead of going under. Well, instead of getting sucked into the horde. There we go. Let's pop back out. And let's have a siesta. As one does while being chased by zombies. Up above in my head. That's what it is. I never knew what the actual lyrics were. Oh, here they come. Get up. Get up! Come on. There we go. Was that Sum 41? Alright. Probably. Yeah, I'll believe you. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Man. Last time I remember hearing that song was in, was it Cheaper by the Dozen, I think the song was in? Holy shit. It's a long-ass time ago. No. Nice. Give me that long blunt skill. God knows I need it. I am in way over my head, and I need a base right now. Really should have stopped and established a base camp before I started trying to kill all these zombies so I could have a place to retreat to. and get a car. But I wanted to go clear the gas station first, which was probably dumb. Let's see. There we go. Ooh. Do I want the expensive watch or the useful watch? No, let's leave the expensive watch. We'll go utilitarian, I guess. It is nice having the temperature, actually. Fuck you. Ooh. Oof. Let me check in here. Got any food? Ooh, some chips. Okay, take those. Yeah. How am I on water? Oh, I'm fine on water. Perfect. Well, let's just keep pushing. See if we can get the gas station cleared, get our car back. I have no idea where I actually want to base. I gotta be honest, I'm anticipating before this character can really do much that we're gonna have the game's gonna get updated in about 10 minutes, so I'm not even worried about it. They're probably gonna have a 42.5.1 out within about 10-20 minutes or so, so I'm not super worried about what we're doing with this character or whether or not they survive. Okay, there we go. One more over here. One more. Didn't some world leaders go ghoul? Ooh, I'm sure statistically some did. You know, actually, that would make sense because most of I believe they've established in the lore, there's probably specific examples too, but I believe they established in the lore the way you become a ghoul is like through slow trickles of radiation over long periods of time. Probably changed it in the fucking show, though. So a lot, and that's why a lot of people who were in vaults specifically turned. Like, I believe there was one vault that is full of ghouls specifically because it was, it had, like, the vault tech designed it to, like, to be cracked open. There we go. Fuck you. Oh, that was Necropolis? Oh, yes, yes. I always confuse it with Underworld from Fallout 3. Wait, the Enclave is in 76? I mean... Oh, God. They're just trying to crowbar in all the factions. Doesn't it take place only, like, 20 years after, like, the actual bombs drop, though? Like, wasn't that the whole, like, selling point? Was it's, like, a new era? Then they put in the fucking Brotherhood. Now the Enclave, too. God, what was the point? What was the point of setting it in this new era if you're then just going to change everything to turn it back into just any other Fallout game? Don't get me wrong, I like every other Fallout game, but like... Oh, God. Yeah, they shoehorned in everything they possibly could. Like, well, I mean, after 76 bombed so hard in terms of reviews, like, they needed to. They needed to do anything they could to bring in sales, I'm sure. Alright, we're right by the police station, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Remember when Bethesda could make good games? What a time that was. Man, what a time that was. Back when Bethesda was known as, like, a competent game studio. Remember back when a lot of studios were, I mean, even, like, you know, we lost Ubisoft, we've lost BioWare, we've lost Obsidian now that Avowed is fucking awful. Look at Starfield. I thought you liked Starfield. Like, Matt, you were one of the few people in my life who, like, actually defended Starfield, and I was always, and that's part of the reason I kept it on my list of things. I was like, you know, it's got some fans, apparently. I don't know. I didn't hear it was great, but, I don't know. Oh, that's right, Monolith. Yeah, plenty of them. Oh, LucasArts. I don't think they're even like an actual company anymore. They just, all they do is just rent out the Star Wars IP now. Starfield was just alright. Alright, well, fair enough, I guess. Kind of sucks. God, all their clothes are just ripped to shreds. Modus, the AI supercomputer, killed all the Enclave in 76? What? Okay, whatever. You know, if they wanted to do, like, proto versions of these factions, you know, that could have been cool and could have led to some really interesting ideas, some interesting concepts, interesting new takes on these factions, like a proto version of the... Well, I mean, they're on the East Coast, so really it shouldn't be the Proto Brotherhood, but, like... Or Enclave, because they're on the West Coast. Yeah, everything's on the West Coast. But that's always been a thing that Bethesda's always had to kind of... I don't know if they stink in making new lore. Oh. Sorry, I am someone who has defended Bethesda in the past. They've just never been good at faction writing. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. They've just never been good at writing factions. Like, man, like... I mean, up there on the list of worst factions in Fallout has got to be the Institute. Like, it is what a fucking atrocious fucking faction that is. Awful. Awful. Makes no goddamn sense whatsoever. Fuck you. That's right. Yeah, give me the nightstick, actually. Give me that. Give me that. Yep. Come over here, gentlemen. Oh, sorry, ladies. My apologies. My apologies. I'm gonna get Peter Parker here to come beat the crap out of you. Okay, there we go. Nope. Okay. I wonder if Obsidian's ever going to make a good game again. They still have some stuff. Like, they're still making Grounded, which I've heard good things about. But I think it's still in early access, so I don't know. Who knows if it's going to get finished. Especially with Avowed's sales not being where they wanted them to be. Who knows what their funding looks like right now. God damn it. Too tired for this crap. I'm too old for this shit. There we go. God damn it. Alright, finally. Alright. Take a siesta real fast. I need it. Ooh, car key. What do you know? No gas. Nothing has gas today. Oh. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Ooh, also, quick note. Do remember, feel free to contribute to the beer budget down below if you can, which is... Oh shit, blocking off part of the screen. Damn, that sucks. Okay, wait. Let me shrink this. Let me shrink that down. Let me shrink that down, because it's blocking off part of the actual screen. Let me put that just below where I am, so we can actually see. There we go. There we go. Wait, let me rearrange these real fast. There we go. Now we can actually see it. Yeah, feel free to contribute to the beer budget if you can, guys. It's always super appreciated. And if you can't, that's fine. Enjoy the stream, but do smash that like button. And feel free to maybe shoot one of my videos over to someone that you like and appreciate. Or if you absolutely despise them, someone that you hate and want to punish. Also, equally valid. I wouldn't blame you. All right, what do we got here? Oh, a hand fork. Ooh, a flight jacket. Damn, it's got holes in it. Ooh, the armored police jacket. Yeah. Absolutely, I want that. And you can have... I'm just going to unequip that. Oh, hey there. It's really weighed down. There's a West Point map. I guess I'll read it. Might as well. Let's dump the vest, long sleeve shirt. What else can I dump out? I guess the wrench, because I already have the nightstick. The ratchet wrench too. I don't need to be carrying it. I don't need the books. Magazine. Keep the pen. And the empty clips. I can dump those too. How full is my pistol? Still full. Okay, all good. All right. AIs in Fallout normally go crazy. I mean, that's just one of the most common plots in all of sci-fi is AI going crazy. I'm amazed that people have been so comfortable with the idea of AI taking people's jobs, given how common it is for AI to go crazy in our culture. There we go. Ooh. We don't seem to particularly like AI until we suddenly do. Well, I don't think average people like AI. I think that tech billionaires like AI. Ooh, they're just destroying, like, everything. Why are you so determined to destroy every single window and door? Fallout had its own Skynet. It did. I had several, actually. If I remember correctly. I mean, the Master is technically, like, basically just a biological computer. It has, that Modus AI. It had, President John Henry Eden. Plenty, quite a few. Enter the Gungeon. I love Enter the Gungeon. I think Enter the Gungeon is great. It's one of my main comfort games. I usually play it when I'm very, very depressed and dealing with some shit. Big fan. Big, big fan. Because it's repetitive and I can put it on in the background and just play it and not worry about anything. There we go. All right. Ooh, a beer. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? And a leather jacket with multiple holes in it. Okay, that's not super helpful. Military jacket. Fuck you. What else do we got? Key ring with nothing in there. I don't need a key to the police station. They already destroyed every fucking door. Work as a management consultant, and no one has been or will be fired due to AI. Whoa. Will be a force multiplier once commercial models for companies like OpenAI are developed. All right, interesting. I hope that's true. I hope people don't start losing their jobs over it. Certainly would be unfortunate. I mean, Mark Zuckerberg is claiming they're going to completely replace coders with AI in 2025, which always seemed a little bit ridiculous. Oh, did you hear about the phenomenon of AI, that when they're apparently when trying to hire coders, they're having real issues with cheating using AI. People are using AI to generate code. It's fucking hilarious. I love that that's now, like, gone from the colleges and is leaching into real life. That's fucking incredible. I love that. Oh, give me one of these Chinese containers. Cool. Damn, that shit holds a lot of shit in it. Ooh. I love shrimp. Where am I? Oh, you're on the other side of the fence. Okay. Yeah, people are using the AI to cheat. No, don't. I want that. Grab that. Here we go. I still haven't... Oh, no, I have found... I found several bags. I just haven't had the time to actually pick them up. Why are you guys so determined to break every single door and window around here? My God, guys, chill. There's a key. Have that back. I'm not pressing in there today. It's not worth it. This place is so full of bodies. There's just no way I could even sleep here. Should try the lifestyles mod sometime. Nothing like quite like the panic of being surrounded by zombies when you really gotta poop. I mean, all right. Oh, I think Rick's Detrix uses that. I think I saw that because I was watching his stream for a little bit, and yeah, I remember distinctly him being like, "Oh, I gotta poop," and I was like, "What the fuck mod are you playing with?" Hey, to each their own, though. Okay, let's grab a lot of this stuff. Oh, there's another car key. Take that. Take that. I will take the holster. I don't need a loose pair of pants. I think I just put them on the ground. Another pistol. Great. Ah, duffel bag. Finally. Finally. There we go. Okay, let's move all this stuff into the car, including the shotgun, loose holsters, the beer that I don't really need, screwdriver. You can go in the glove box, actually. If hiring foreigners is outsourcing, is using code made in America insourcing. Oh, boy. Oh. Need to make like a 15 to 30 minute video about something, probably politics. Give them an angle that somebody from Illinois can only give. You send it to Asmongold, give him a new perspective. I have to be honest, it's interesting because I don't know how much people give a shit about Illinois. That's the really sad thing. Illinois politicians have done a very, very good job of making sure that no one cares about Illinois. No one thinks about Illinois. People inside of Illinois don't worry about Illinois. It's actually quite sad, honestly. I don't know. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. Reckon advertising will take a hit because of AI. I guess procedural generation is going to hurt art in general. You know, it'll hurt advertising for the same reason it's hurting, you know, a lot of other things. But then again, you know, if people see AI-generated stuff, they could also just... They could treat it as a reason to not buy a product. You know, the infamous the now infamous Coca-Cola ad comes to mind. As far as, you know, ways to really, really piss off your consumer base. You know, really unnecessarily. By deciding you want to lean in. But that was also an especially shitty ad. You know, AI is going to get better with time. How are my boots holding up? They're still good. What else do we got over here? Nothing really. Oh, GMAC, you're from Illinois? Well, I mean, if you care about Illinois at all, it's probably because you're, you know, one of the, oh, Jesus Christ, 10% of people in Illinois that actually care about what's going on in Illinois. It's sad the way that so many of, I don't even want to just put it onto Pritzker, you know, Illinois' politics are just so fucked because just nobody cares anymore. No one cares. No one wants to try to actually fix things. It's depressing. It's awful. It's terrible. Just bad to see. And it leads to corruption. It's what leads to corruption when we just allow ourselves to get walked all over. When we just allow politicians to just do as they will. When we become convinced, you know, when there's, thank you, Matt. When there's, that's one of the issues in Illinois. There was a really interesting, you know, if we do an all politics stream, we may go back and watch this video. There was a really interesting talk with, Peter Santinello. He did a, like a 4-part series on Chicago, and in one of them, he talks to a constitutional lawyer who lived there and lived in D.C. and currently lives in Chicago. And one of the things he said was one of the biggest issues with it is that, with Illinois, is that, you know, people are just comfortable. People don't care enough to really want to do anything. That's its main issue. Has been for a really long time. Like, a really long time. Not like decades, but like hundreds of years. Like, ease of settlement has been one of Illinois' biggest strengths and weaknesses since before European colonization, likely. You know, it's defined the region for a very long time. You can have that. I don't need a police station key. They've already destroyed all the fucking doors. Well, I say that, and then immediately I get blocked off by something, so clearly that's not the case. Here. There we go. Let's grab some water. From the Florida Keys. So far from the mainland, could not give a shit about Florida politics. Well, do you care about the Tate brothers ending up in jail? That's pretty funny. Well, they're not in jail. No, they had to flee Florida. That was fucking incredible, by the way. Fucking go Florida. That was so funny to watch. When, like, the, DeSantis says, like, no, these idiots are not allowed in Florida. And then Tate was tried to be like, oh, he just hates us because, like, we were going to support the opposition to Ron DeSantis' wife. And then the opposition came out and was like, no, I also hate Andrew Tate. God, that was good shit. Fucking go Florida. That was awesome. Fucking go Florida. Fucking jeez. That was awesome. That was great. Fuck Florida. No, not fuck Florida. Fuck Tate. Fuck that guy. Interesting. Wait. Most people don't care if something is AI generated. To us, it may seem like a big deal because we're on the internet, but your average Joe doesn't care. They don't have a reason to. I don't think so. I mean, again, Coca-Cola got massive pushback. Massive pushback about that ad. People really did not like it. They said it felt soulless, which it was. I don't think that's true. Yeah, if you want to be part of the mob, you know, Illinois is the place to do that. Illinois has been the place to do that. Illinois is just run by the mob. It has been for years. You know, it's... Yeah, that's Illinois. It is run by the mob. It's been run by the mob. Yeah. Dude, the smoker trait hasn't been good since Build 42 came out. It's honestly really sad to see. It kind of sucks. Ooh, Tamara, another fan of Guides Traits magazine. They're great. It's absolutely fantastic. It's one of my favorite mods. Actually, the video I was working on earlier that's going to be coming out sometime tomorrow is a video on great vanilla mods. And I'm definitely adding that Trait Magazine mod to that video because it's a phenomenal mod. I love it. Love it to pieces. I don't need this. I don't need the police station key. Let's get some sleep. I haven't done any TV watching. Oh, GMAC, our fellow Illinoisan, moved to Michigan and it was the best choice you made in your life. And you're 16, biggest reason everybody... Yeah, no, that's the big thing with Illinois. It's just... I don't want to go on some big political rants. I'm going to try to keep this as concise and non-political as I can, but, like, I have to speak in some kind of, like, civilizational, societal terms here. But it has this nasty problem where, like, the mindset that has gripped Illinois is just so deeply individualistic and deeply... like I said, people just don't care about anything anymore, you know? People are just content, and they're just, but not in like they're not content in like a, oh, things are going well sort of way. They're content in like a, I just don't want to be bothered to care. I see all of these problems, but I don't care to fix them sort of way. And that's like the worst way to be content. It's just not good. It's just not good. It's just terrible. I am very sad for the state of my state because I love Illinois. It's you know, just like everybody does. I believe it's the greatest state in the fucking nation, like everybody feels about their state, but it's just sad to see. And you see Chicago's culture has just been permeating the rest of the state. Like, it's really true what they say about Illinois, and, you know, same with probably, you know, New York or with California. Once you're out of, like, the big cities, you know, once you're out of Chicago, it is just night and day as far as culture, as far as politics, as far as ideology, religion. Night and day the moment you get out of Chicago. Night and day. And it's just, it's sad because the Chicago has slowly been consolidating power, even as Chicago is doing worse and worse. I mean, if you heard about this recent budget, again, I don't want to get too into politics, but this is actually a fact. This recent budget deal, which, like, every single alderman was against. But Brandon Johnson wanted to force through because he wanted his fucking union. He wanted to be part of the fucking mob. That means representing the fucking union. Because he wanted the teachers' union that fucking got him in power to get everything that they wanted. Even if it means taking out the equivalent of a fucking payday loan by the government. It's just fucking terrible. It's just awful. How in the world do these idiots get in power? It's just awful to see. Just awful. Here's somebody banging on doors. Yeah, the teachers' union is just straight running Illinois at this point. Because Pritzker, despite the fact that he does have some qualms with Johnson, has just been content to slowly allow, like, Chicago and its culture and its issues with crime and the whole fucking, now the whole fucking state turning into the fucking land of fucking crime and storage units. It's just awful, man. It's just, Pritzker just doesn't seem to recognize any of the issues with Chicago, and he's just slowly allowing Chicago's issues and Chicago's culture and its many issues to just permeate the rest of the state. You know, the entire, like, all of the government offices have been moving up to Chicago. Chicago is not the state capital, but all the government offices have been moving up there from Springfield. Like, everything is moving up there. It's just terrible. Real talk, decriminalizing drugs allows addicts to seek therapy and help without the threat of legal backlash. Sometimes. I mean, it depends on the drug. Depends wildly. I mean, there's a lot of, I mean, here, Illinois, a lot of individual cities decriminalized marijuana long before the state decided to. That's fair. But, like, you know, there are other drugs than that are much harder and much harder to break the addiction of. You know, should all of those be decriminalized? I mean, drugs is a broad category. You know. Teed says it's still too hard to find cigarettes in Build 42. You are absolutely true. Why is it I go into a gas station, I find like 2 packs of cigarettes? Why is a fucking gas station have 2 packs of cigarettes in it? You are fucking on the nose there, friend. You are cooking with portals. Genuinely awful. I mean, it just sucks. Pushing back. Let's see, Reed says, understand that, but also requires other institutions to support the law, having safe dispensaries and such. But the drug use went way up because they didn't bother to do any of that. No, yeah. It's no, that's absolutely a great point. I mean, decriminalizing the drugs allows them to seek therapy, yes, but that only works as long as those assets are there, as long as there is an actual way for those people to get off the street, you know? A lot of I mean, you can be a drug user and not be on the street if there are support networks for you. But drug users usually, if they end up on the street, it's usually not just the drugs, if I'm honest. If a drug user ends up on the street, there's usually more going on than just the drugs. There's usually some kind of an issue with the city, some kind of an issue with the institutions, biases and whatnot. Like, it's usually not just that, you know? There's usually something else going on, sadly. Yeah, unions are... Yeah. Chicago's got JB by the balls. You are fucking correct about that. You are on the nose. Okay, Hesphestus, I don't think anyone's, like, looking... I don't think anybody here is looking to blame drug users, though, as far as decriminalizing. I don't think anyone has an issue with people with addiction. I feel like that's become kind of, like... I think it's a little overblown, honestly, this idea that, like, you know, people who push back against, you know, the poverty and crime rates sweeping the nation and sweeping my home state have, like, an issue with people who use drugs who struggle with addiction. I know that it's a disease. I get how hard it is to break. Like, I want those people to have help, you know, or you know, but it's that there's no help for them, you know. The drugs get decriminalized because the state doesn't want to have to deal with, doesn't want to pay to lock these people up. But then, once you don't lock them up and you decide to leave them on the street, well, what happens then? Now they're on the street. Now they're harassing residents. Now, what happens now? You know, you've decided not to lock them up, and that's great. I support that. A lot of people support that. A lot of Republicans support not locking people up for addiction. A lot of them support that, but, like, what then? You have to have a further plan, you know? You have to have another plan if you're going to choose not to put them in jail. And I don't like putting them in jail, but jail is at least not the street. And also, a lot of them, when the weather gets cold in the Midwest, a lot of them just choose to go to jail anyway because it's better than sleeping outside, which is sad, but the truth. Really sad. My God, there's a lot of zombies here. This place is just going to be uninhabitable. Take that. Why am I at breaking point? Wait, am I a smoker? It's sad, the current state of my state. And, you know, and it's sad that, you know, especially given that the fact that if you're going to decriminalize drugs, if you're going to say, we don't want to spend the money, you know, criminalizing these people, we don't want to spend the tax dollars chasing them down, jailing them, I'm for that. But then Illinois still has, like, criminally high taxes? For what? Where's the money going then? Where is the money going? Oh, I know. It's going to the unions. It's going to... And again, it's like... You know, unions are like immigration, you know? I'm for it in theory. I'm for it if politicians aren't using it as a flimsy excuse to not fix any of the real issues, you know? Like, that's my... You know... Sorry, I'm going to bring up immigration. And I want to make this clear because I know that some people, when I made that video talking about my issues, thought that I have some kind of an issue with immigrants. I don't have an issue with the immigrants. If anything, I gotta say, I'm kind of one of those people who actually kind of pushes back on the idea that a lot of Republicans have, that, you know, people shouldn't be allowed to come to the United States for economic reasons. I actually think that they should. I think economic reasons should be a valid reason to come to the United States. But as long as there is resources for them, as long as there is the desire to do so, to help these people, you know? As long as there's the desire to get them integrated into society, let them all in. I don't care, as long as they're not criminals, you know. That's fine. Okay, again, no one, to be clear, dude, Hesphestus, no one wants to lock up drug addicts. I think all of us are on the same page here as far as drug addicts. None of us want to see them in prison. We all understand it's an issue, but there's got to be a plan. And in fairness to your home state, actually, using California as an example, part of the reason California, despite being a blue state, has a massive, massive prison complex, massive prison industrial complex, is because of that fact. Because they decided they don't want, because, you know, they don't have any other plans for people. You know, people end up in prison because they, allegedly, there's all these programs, you know, or here in Illinois, too. Allegedly, there's all these programs that we're getting taxed the hell out of for that are supposed to help people, but people still end up in jail. People still end up on the street. You know? Like, it's just sad. It's just sad that we're getting taxed the hell out of for nothing. Toward programs and help for our communities. I mean, yeah, okay. I don't think it's about money, though. It's not really about money. It's about mindset. You can't change people by throwing money at the problem. You can't get people off. I think that oftentimes we're too focused on money as being like, you hear Brandon Johnson say this all the time. You hear him in interviews use the word disinvestment constantly. Constantly. That's something that the Democrats really hang a lampshade on constantly, is disinvestment. At least here in Illinois. I don't know what they are like in California on the local level. But it's not about money. Like a lot of places who have massive prison industrial complexes also have insanely high taxes and put insane amounts of money toward that, toward the homeless, toward mental health, and then it just doesn't work. And just nothing happens. God, we do need to do just the all politics stream at some point, because clearly we're gonna have to just do that. Can I not pry this open? Oh, that sucks. Man. It's always about money with politicians, but politicians shouldn't be how we're solving this problem. That's why I consider, that's a large part of why I consider all politics in the long dark. Maybe something more chilled in the long dark. Something, I don't know. The long dark is one of those games where you can suddenly get attacked by a bear. Maybe we'll do like maybe we could do like a pilgrim run where we're just like walking around and exploring. That could work. I don't know. Planet Coaster. I'd be too worried about fucking up. I don't want to mess up my maps on Planet Coaster, honestly. I don't know. We'll figure something out for an all politics stream. Let's see. Let me take a quick look at my games list. I'm gonna quickly scroll through my Steam list. What would be good for an all politics stream? Maybe we would do Planet Coaster. That's not that bad an idea, I guess. Maybe Satisfactory. That could be cool. The Sims. Viscera cleanup detail. Oh, I love that game. We could do that. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I know I left the military bag. I know it's still back there. I'm going back for it. It's just, it's a little hot over here right now, okay? Gotta keep an eye out for these many zombies. God, there's a lot of them. I still gotta find a place to sleep. It's getting late in the day. And we have never managed to actually establish a base for ourselves anywhere. Kick back with some beers. I can't buy beer right now, actually. Oh, funny, I never finished that story. I don't have an ID, because my ID expired on my 30th birthday. So, oh, hey, Bishop, welcome in. Yeah, oh, Funky, I'll always take suggestions. Yeah, I can't buy beer until I get a fucking new ID, so I have to go To the fuck, I have to take the bus out to the DMV. Don't even have a fucking car, but I gotta have a driver's license so I can buy beer. It fucking sucks. Gotta love the state of Illinois. Where was it? Whoa. That's a very interesting hairstyle, friend. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah. Ooh. Where'd you come from? You got in there. God damn it. God, they're still wandering in. My God. Okay. Oh, Jesus. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Gotta invest in an electric scooter. That is a long way off. I would actually love to get an electric bike. They have some really, really cool models out now. I would love to get an electric bike. And they're getting really, really popular, but yeah, I gotta... That's money I don't have right now. I would love to, though, but money I don't have. Well, yeah, I mean, well, when you live in South Florida, at least it's warm enough there that you can ride it all year. In the Midwest, it's not quite the case. Okay, let's drop this. Oh, wait, actually, no. Let's put it over on the table. There we go. All right, what do we got in here? It's an annotated map. State has low drug use, but that's because they use an iron fist and all drugs are illegal. They can arrest you for drinking beer on your porch? Jesus Christ. That's fucking insane. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. Oh, yeah, Funky. I will play Far Cry 5. I promise. I promise. Definitely. That one's a little too intense to be trying to talk politics while also playing, but Far Cry 5 is coming up. I promise. I promise. It was a particularly rough weekend, but eventually we're going to get there. A lot of good books in here. I need to empty this crap. Let's see if it'll all fit in the duffel bag. Let's see. Let's put... What all do I want to actually keep? One flashlight. Need that. Okay, put those in there. And can I fit all the rest of this in the duffel bag? Hoping so. Probably not. Alright, how much can I fit in there? Ugh, okay. Maybe we can fit those in here. Wait, can I put that in here? I'd love to get an electric bike, though. If I'm honest, like, I think they're just really, really cool. They used to be really lame a couple of years ago, especially when you would just have, like, a regular-ass bike just with a motor attached to it. They have some cool ideas, cool stuff now. Find a homie to wield a snowplow to an electric scooter and see who wins, you or the snow. Yeah, we'll... Oh, damn, if only it was still cold enough to do crap like that. I would actually kind of fucking love that. That would be great. I'd love to do, like, weird shit like that. Oh, shit, this one's empty. Let's just dump it, I guess. Why am I so sad? Why so sad, friend? Why are you so sad? Oh, I don't need the canned corned beef, actually. I still need to eat this Chinese food. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Far Cry 5 is political in and of itself, so maybe that is a good game to play for a political stream. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea, actually. Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. the Chinese container up there. Got water in here. Got a chair. Don't have a bed. Oh, wait. Let me go grab one of those gurneys. What the fuck? Oh. Well, they're not getting in. So, may as well leave them. There we go. And maybe we'll play Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5 is... it's not a super difficult game, so yeah, maybe that could be kind of fun to play. Let's throw it... let's just leave it there. There we go. Nice. Now I have a place to sleep in the garage. Oh, no. Don't worry about getting me on a rant. No, GMAC, I would have ranted anyway. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. Seriously. I would have ranted anyway. Spiffo Moodles. I have not seen that. That sounds cool as hell, though. I'll check it out. Hey, bud. I don't think you're ever going to actually make it through that door. But let me kill you just in case. Yep, there we go. Ooh, you have 2 revolvers on you for some reason. An ankle and a shoulder holster. I will take all of those. Need to take that police station key. God, we still have more of them wandering in. Jesus. Ugh. You're still wandering in. Kinda wish you could practice butchering on the zombies. It would make sense. I think so. Let's see. Let's throw all these in here. I don't need them. I don't need to carry them. I've already got my M9, which is full. Got 2 full magazines. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not wanting to play until the actual official stable build comes out. I mean, it's... And at this point, like, they're so... Like, I know people have, again, pointed out the fact that, you know, it's not accurate to say that we're halfway through because we're in 0.5, but it's still extremely notable that they're racing through these updates. Like, crazy fast. Like, crazy fast through these updates. Oh boy. It probably won't be too much. I don't think it'll be too much longer before we really get multiplayer. God, there's still more of them coming out of the station too. Where the hell are these guys coming from? There we go. God, they're just everywhere. Okay, I can hear them, but I can't see them. Ah, there you are. Oh, did they finally break down that other door? There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Also, since we have so many people over on the, what is it? On the Twitch, do remember to hit the... with their equivalent of the like button, which I think might just be a like button. And remember to hit the follow. Once we get to 50 followers over on Twitch, I can officially start taking subs. So do remember to do that. It is always super appreciated, if you guys wouldn't mind. Where the hell are these guys coming from? God. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I feel like this is okay, I also want to stop to point out real fast. This is also why I don't separate into a second channel. Everyone tells me, Rich, you gotta have a second channel for the politics. Well, people seem real interested in the politics, okay? Just saying. I'm just saying. People always tell me, people are always criticizing, Rich, you need to get a second channel, separate the politics. But people sure are interested in the politics. I'm just pointing it out. Just stopping to point it out. Just saying. Just saying. Anyway, though, not that that's a big deal. I like talking politics. So I never mind it, but politics rile people up. That it does, as it should. Well, I mean, to an extent. I mean, I don't think that who you vote for should be quite the, like, end-all, be-all of all of your personage that we're making it out to ever since Donald Trump started being a large actor in politics, but it's definitely important. All right, there's a lot of boxes of screws in here, too. Okay. Oh, man, this place would be a decent basing location if it weren't for the fact that it's currently... God, they're still wandering in. Man, this is only on normal. Separate channels are for cowards. I mean, it's not far off from my current thinking, I guess. Yeah. Hopefully the Hodge twins decide to do that reaction video on it, and then maybe we'll get some traction. Why need a second channel? It's just something that's been suggested a lot. I've gotten, like, pretty consistently since I started talking politics, which was pretty early on. You know, I've never been afraid of doing that. People have pretty much always said, oh, you should get a second channel and separate the politics stuff from the video game stuff and even like current events versus politics, you know, which are technically not the same thing. But I never liked that idea. I was always like, no, like, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, like, let's just agree to disagree. If you don't like what I say about politics, you don't have to agree. I don't expect anyone to agree. In fact, I am firmly of the belief that the only way that I can grow personally in my politics is if I'm around people who do disagree and I am frank and open. It's how I grow. It's how we grow, you know? By actively, you know, interacting with people who disagree with you. That's how you grow. Politically and in real life, you know? And, you know, that's just my personal mantra, I guess. Let's get some sleep. 6 to 12 months. Sean Riley says 6 to 12 months for multiplayer. You really think so? I don't know. Well, let me ask. Do you think that they're going to launch the stable version without multiplayer? I think that's the thing, because I don't think they would. I think that as soon as... I think the stable version will be the multiplayer version. Like, they won't launch without it. They won't... Well, I mean, it is launched, but they won't... They won't put out a... Like, that will be the thing that makes them go, this is the stable version, is when it has multiplayer. I think so. Could be wrong, though, I guess. But I think that'll be when they finally do. Don't need an echo chamber. Fuck echo chambers. I'm so tired. What's the niche I'm trying to get into? Do I need a niche? I don't know. I always thought niches were overrated. I think I'm tired of niches. I'm tired of people trying to fit into niches. Like, just, I want to see people just being themselves, you know? I guess I try to embody what I want in a YouTuber, you know? I want people who are interesting. I want artists. I want thinkers. I want people who have something to fucking say, you know? At least for me. Like, I don't want people who are just, like, trying to tell me... Like, so much of YouTube and social media feels like these social media sites and the YouTubers themselves, and, you know, like, not just YouTubers, but, like, all social media influencers. Oh, I hate that fucking word. It feels like they try to... I don't know, it feels like they all try to just give you what you want. It's like, I don't know, have an opinion on something, for the love of God. Have something interesting to say. Have your own thoughts. Challenge me, you know, as a viewer. That just doesn't feel like it can happen anymore because the sites themselves and the people making the content are too invested in giving you what you want to ever challenge you as a viewer. Or me. Anyone. It sucks. By the way, Sean, I am genuinely curious to see if you think that they'll launch the stable build without multiplayer. Or anyone, by the way. I am still curious if anyone wants to answer the actual Project Zomboid questions. Do you think they'll launch a the stable version without multiplayer? I don't think they will, but I'm curious if anyone disagrees. Maybe a niche isn't needed, maybe an initial success, but if you're passionate at what you do, it's not a job, it's what you love. That is honestly where I am. Like, I am at a point now where I love making content, I love hanging out with my audience, I love hanging out, and I love the discussions that we get to have, and I just love being here. I love being online. I'm going to try to not pull a J.K. Rowling and become terminally online, or like many other people. But, you know, I'm going to try not to do that. But, you know, I don't think I would stop this, even if things went tits up, even if the eviction happens, God forbid. I think I'd still be trying to make something, you know. I think I would still be trying to make something. No stable version without multiplayer. I agree. I don't think they would either. I think they, especially with how many of the features and how much of the, like the things that they're focusing on are so centered around the multiplayer. I don't think they would. I believe part of Indie Stone's position was that multiplayer was going to be the capstone that makes it stable. Okay, yeah. I believe so too. Yeah, that's where I am too. Like, I don't see them doing it. I had not heard anything officially, but that makes sense to me, just logically. I can't imagine them launching it without the multiplayer. Like, that would be the thing. That seems to be the thing. Like, multiplayer seems to be the thing they're basing so much of this build around. You know? Making multiplayer viable multiplayer servers viable long term, you know? I don't think they ever would launch it without multiplayer from out of stable. Okay, Saul says they could. Okay, they could, but will they, though? That's the real question. Don't know if it's going to be on tonight or not. If you weren't, was going to watch your stream. I'm glad. I'm glad people enjoy my streams. I'm glad. Like I said, I love being here. I love interacting with you guys. I love the fact that people find what I have to say interesting, you know? I find it to be an honor that people find what I have to say interesting. You know, what else is there? You know, it's... You know, it's all there is at the end of the day, you know? You try to... I don't know. I don't want to say influence people because I don't want to sound like an influencer, but, you know, you I don't know. I'm not even sure I would say I'm trying to influence people. I just want to... Well, I guess I am, you know. I mean, part of the reason I got into making content was because of the fact that I felt like the content that was available, especially for young men, sucked hard. Like, it just wasn't good and hasn't been good for a very long time. And that's also part of why I don't necessarily want to try to, like, put myself into a niche. I feel like so much of YouTube now, and I mean YouTube specifically, I guess a lot of social media sites, but YouTube definitely, a lot of is like, feels like as an influencer, they want to put you into like a bucket, you know? I know, ew, influencers, trust me, I'm there with you. But it feels like they want you to fit into one of several, like, content buckets. You know, like, you come online and you get your dating advice over here, you get your video game stuff over here, you get your sort of, like, friend content over here, movie reviews over here, you know, political stuff over here. And, you know, the problem with it is, if one of those buckets gets toxic, like, say, the dating advice or the workout advice, you know, health advice, if one of those buckets starts telling young men that, you know, they should hate women, that's kind of bad. So, you know, maybe the people in the other buckets should be making a point to speak out on something outside of their bucket, if that makes sense. To combat stuff like that, you know? Make their opinions known about the other buckets. Hope that makes sense. You know. I hear something. And it's not just the synthwave. Okay. Part of the stream is like hang out with a friend or someone I know. Thank you. That's always the goal. I want it. Oh no. Oh no. Don't crash. Don't crash, game. No! Well, damn. This is how you died. Okay, well, let's try loading up that character. Yeah, it's marked crash. Oh, we have the save from earlier in the day. Let's give the crash a shot. Let's see if we can get it. The number of students I had who got into Ben Shapiro and Tate was disappointing, was immediately notable because they had several issues involving female students. Yeah, I believe that. I very much believe that. Whoa, okay. Wait. Okay, so it despawned all the zombies around me. That's good. Yeah, no, like, that's ultimately my goal here, is I want to create a place where we can disagree, and that's just okay. We don't have to disagree. We don't have to disagree either. But we don't have to agree. If you disagree with my politics, like, my politics are known, but if you wanted me to clarify, or if you just straight up disagree with what I have to say, disagree. Push back, you know? I'm not expecting people to... I want to grow and learn, and I want you guys to grow and learn from what I have to say, and I want to grow and learn from what you guys have to say, you know? I mean, I know that I roast, you know, Hesfestus for being from California all the time and his views because of that, but at the same time, you know, it's good to have people who are outside of my bubble telling me what their views are. That's also the point, you know? Of disagreement part. Yeah, no, we disagree about shit all the time, but, like, it's interesting. You can still be around people. And I appreciate the fact that you actually appreciate me. You know, it's... One sad thing is, I was having a conversation with a friend of mine recently, and he's a great guy, for the most part. Well, when he's not telling me I'm a misogynist. As I am actively trying to convince young men not to hate women. Made a whole YouTube channel for it. But... Anyway. Interesting little note. He will, it's always sad because he'll be like, Rich, I appreciate your opinions and I love talking politics with you. I just wish I didn't disagree with you. It's like, then why do you enjoy talking politics with me? Like, if clearly I'm doing something right, why do you feel the need to be like, to tell me that I'm an idiot for believing what I believe, but also that you appreciate my opinions and you love talking with me because I'm intelligent and you like what I have to say, but also still very much stuck in that fucking Democrat mindset. Anyone who disagrees with me is just an idiot and an icky dummy who wants to, you know, it's just like, really? Really? We're still doing that? You know that's why you lost the election, right? Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. Just unfortunate. I'm from Kentucky. Yeah, we have I love the fact that we have such a diverse roster from all over the U.S. and all over the world. We had some Brazilians, Portuguese yesterday. We have a lot of different people. Project Zomboid brings a lot of different people into the in here, and I love that. That's fucking great. As do the politics. I love seeing a lot of different people. I love getting a lot of different viewpoints. Hopefully not in Knox County. Well, no, actually, hopefully in Knox County, because then he knows exactly what to expect. If he's in Knox County, he's actually very well set right now. Oof. Wait. Ooh. I don't know. You still have the zombie set to weak and fragile. That's not too bad. You know, that's still meleeable. Meleeable. Yeah, I'm keeping that. That's a word now. Meleeable. Ooh. I wonder what my long blunt skill's at right now. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I said fuck you. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, Rusty Rifle is quite full of zombies. It's alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. I also really need to find a better long blunt weapon. The crowbar is okay, but there are better ones. I'd love to find a baseball bat. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wait. Nope. Ooh, wait. I almost forgot. I was going to ask this. Hesphestus, or any other Cali boys that we have in the chat, I am very curious. Do you guys have any thoughts on Gavin Newsom asking Charlie Kirk what he can do better with his politics to get to win the American people back? That was I don't even like Charlie Kirk, but that was interesting. Very interesting. Listening to him really admit they didn't know what the hell. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, night, Matt. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Charlie Kirk. Why? I gotta be honest, I have not heard that much from him. I just, I don't know much about him. I just haven't heard good things through the grapevine, I guess. I don't know. I mean, should I like him? Is he, You like him from what you've seen? Okay, well, I can give him a shot. Is there anything you'd recommend as far as getting to know what he has to say? You know? Like what his policies are, aside from, like, watching his show, like, in bulk? If there's anything you want to throw my way that would convince me to, that would give me the best shot at understanding where he comes from politically, feel free to send it to me. Like I said, watching Gavin Newsom, like, basically, like, begging him to tell him how the Democrats can start winning again was very, very interesting. Okay. So our Cali boy says, a weird reach across the aisle in the wrong direction. Like, Newsom is a corrupt Nepo baby. That we fucking agree on. He fucking is. Fuck Newsom. Reaching out to people across the aisle isn't necessarily bad, but I don't know enough about Kirk to make my own call. Haven't heard anything positive, though, except for, like, right now. Yeah, that's where I am, too. That's where I am, too. Like, I've never heard anything good about Charlie Kirk. I guess that's the only reason. I just never heard anything good about him. I also have to say, maybe it's just from growing up in a liberal state, but... I actually don't know if he's... actually, never mind. I don't know if that's true about him. Yeah, I don't know much about Charlie Kirk. Heard he's in the same lane as Shapiro. I have heard that too, yeah. But also, fuck Newsom. Well, I mean, if we're in the same boat as fuck Newsom, I don't know, maybe we should look into Charlie Kirk and see about his politics. That doesn't mean we have to like him, but... sounds like as good a time as any to learn what his politics are. Bishop, if you have anything you want to send over... Why am I sneaking? Just started getting into politics this past year, understanding it more and more. But he would go to colleges and question people on things, bring up facts they don't know, how to handle the facts. That's tame. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm down with that. Wait a sec. We could watch his content on stream and critique it. That's all right. Okay. Well, let's not go into it with the mindset of tear him down. We did both agree we don't know much about him. So let's not go into it with the mindset of let's tear him down. You know. Because I'll admit, I don't know much about him. I haven't really watched his stuff. I've always just kind of avoided him and written him off as a right-wing grifter. But, I don't know. I mean, as the left is just losing horribly, maybe that's unfair. Maybe I should be looking into him more. You know, maybe I should give him that shot. Okay, not too bad in here. If I could find a baseball bat, though, man, that would be nice. I don't think that's going to happen, though. All right. I don't have any matches. Well, let's get a snack. Have ourselves a little siesta. They're going to break through that gate here any minute. Oh, we're getting to the van here in a second, but I got to take out these zombies on the other side of this gate first. Oh, there they are. Let's go. Hello, guys. Pa! Yeah, I'm thinking... I have a Project Zomboid video I need to get out tomorrow. I want to get out, because people have been asking about mods a lot, and especially as we're getting closer and closer to the stable build 42, I really want to start getting some videos about it. Get some more videos out about to help people like figure out what mods they should be using, because a lot of them are going to be the same. You know, I want to start getting some good advice out there for people who want to jump onto the game and get onboarded. Okay. Nice. And it came with a key. Hell yeah. Actually, throw those in the trunk. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get over here. That didn't last long. Check out and promote some some underrated mods. I'm down for that. I gotta be honest though, the first one's gonna be vanilla mods because I am not someone who's into like super crazy mods. So the plan is for right now, I'm gonna make the first video. I probably might do like 2 videos actually on like interesting vanilla mods that are fun to use, and then I'm gonna come back and then we'll do some crazier ones like the Fallout ones are going to be up on that list very early on, because, man, those new Fallout armor mods look cool as hell. Do you watch the, was it the Ohio Legion variant of the Caesar's Legion mod also comes with a reskin version of the Caesar's Legion armors for the Ohio Legion? Oh, it's fucking cool. Fucking cool as hell. Vehicle mods are very, very cool. Ooh, Salt, if you have any suggestions, I always use KI5's mods. If you have any suggestions outside of KI5 that would be good as far as vehicle mods, please feel free to leave them for me. I am super down to get vehicle mods, and they would be great to have for another vanilla mods video. So feel free to let me know. I think you should create myself as a character, like I strolled into Kentucky from Illinois. Oh, so I'm going to be a mobster. Oh, make myself. I don't know. I'm not a... Well... I do kind of play as myself. I usually play decent intelligence, high charisma, type characters. Usually snipers. I usually like playing charismatic snipers is usually how I play when I'm trying to play something close to myself. I don't know how well that would work out in Zomboid, though. I like the melee combat too much in Zomboid. But I'm a pretty big guy. I mean, I'd probably be a melee combatant if I were in this if I were in the Nox event. Ooh. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm trying to kill your friend here. Thank you. Jesus. People are so inconsiderate these days. Okay. It's life. Yeah, dude, make sure, Hesfestus, plan yourself a social life. Do that first and foremost. Meet yourself a nice girl. God knows God knows a lot of us need that. Or guy, if that's what you're into. I'm pretty sure that's not, but, hey, do you. Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Old mobster. You've done 2 versions of yourself, veteran or burger flipper, for what you do, for what you've done in the past and what you do now. I mean, one's a veteran, always a veteran, but interesting. I mean, I think the last time I did like a real burger flipper was Chester, and I will admit he was very, very fun. You know, I think the build that really surprised me the most was probably the Construction Worker. Construction Worker is like one of the most underrated builds now. Construction Worker is amazing. That like level 4 short blunt skill is fucking incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like, it's just like bordering on broken. Hey, look, our car. I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised we're still alive. Ooh, buses, box trucks, and other big vehicles. Okay. And RVs. They haven't fixed the RVs, though, so I'm not going to do that one quite yet for Build 42. I will, hopefully, soon. Hopefully they fix that. Hopefully. Who knows, though. And they got to stop updating it first. Might be doing a friend that I've been crushing on a favor. Interesting. Here we go. You have the money to split an apartment, so might see where that goes. Interesting. Well, that's definitely, I mean, regardless of whether or not you want to actually pursue it, and it sounds like you should, you know, definitely want to, if you're planning on moving in with her, definitely want to get everything out in the open first and talk about your feelings toward her. Maybe get a gauge on her feelings toward you. Even if it's a little awkward, you know. Better to be a little awkward now than awkward once you live together. You know, that's 10 times as awkward. Okay. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're clearing out these assholes. Killing us some Zeds. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nice. Well, oh wait, if you've both said it, then why has nothing happened yet? Well, yeah, it sounds like you need to just make the move then. It sounds like you need to just pull the trigger on this thing. Well, possibly not for much longer. I was gonna say, yeah, well, currently. Yes, absolutely, dude. Saul is coming up with the good advice here. Don't wait until she has a new boyfriend. Tell her. Go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. There we go. Well, I'm not planning on dating you anytime soon, Bishop. I hope that's not too much of a revelation there. I need to meet me a nice girl one of these days. My problem right now is I'm just not even going out. That's the problem with being fun employed. Yeah, not a lot of opportunities to actually meet people in general, let alone in a romantic sense. Ooh, boy. There we go. There we go. We could do a let's get some beers drive. We could do that. At some point, though. That'd be off in the future. I mean, I'd be down to do some kind of a meetup at some point, but for right now, focus is still just on growing the channel generally. Gotta do that first. But I feel like if we ever do a meetup, it would just end up being like an extended bar crawl. Honestly. If I'm honest. That's just what it would end up being. Consider joining the teacher mafia. You know, I've gotten that advice before. I've gotten the advice before to become a teacher because of the union benefits, and I know some people who have done it. I have no interest in being a fucking parasite off of tax dollars. I have no interest. I want to have my own business. I want to live for myself. I want to make my own money. I don't want to have to live off of other people's tax dollars. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being fucking stubborn, but I just have no desire. I don't want to have, you know, I want to make my own money. And also, I just feel like I can do more. I mean, not that being a teacher is not, like, an incredible job. Do not get me wrong. Incredibly important job. But in Illinois, they're just... God, the fucking teachers union is just fucking evil, man. It's fucking evil. Oh, and I just have no desire. Like, I'm not saying... To be clear, I'm also not... Oh, yeah, I was about to clarify because I realized that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come across that way. Not all teachers are parasites. But in Illinois, yeah... a lot of people become teachers to become parasites. Just not rich or Catholic enough. Well, clearly you need to be Catholic then. Clearly. We're brainstorming here. Yes. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that didn't come across as shitty. Yeah, I didn't want to come across that way. Yeah, teachers do one of the most important jobs, but man, in Illinois, they are just like... It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. How far am I from St. Louis? I think something about like 5 or 6 hours, somewhere around there. I actually have some friends who are in St. Louis too, not just you. I have a couple other friends, a couple of people I went to school with who are in St. Louis now. They all got the bigwig corporate jobs. Good guys though. I don't know. I was never down to sell my soul. Well, I mean, for the sake of diversity and inclusion, they're always going to say they don't care. Always. Ooh. Alright, let me ask. Do you mean, like, one thing I regret about my life so far, or one thing I think I'll regret if I don't ever do it? I could answer both, actually. Your DEI, you were the... Well, maybe you were a DEI interview. Well, they didn't get anything for it, but... Maybe you were the interview they took so that they could say that they did. Yeah, one thing I regret... not doing earlier, or... I say I regret not starting my YouTube channel a few years earlier. You know, I'm glad I started it when I did. You know, I'm glad that I have it now. And I feel like I have built up a great base. And building an incredible community. So that's great. I'm just sad that I didn't at least, like, start getting something out there years. You know, when I was, like, 20 instead of 27. I feel like that would have done a lot for me. Have those extra years, especially since back then it was a lot easier to get noticed on YouTube. The algorithm wasn't quite as painful. God damn it. Whoa. Saw somebody in army gear. A lot of people in army gear. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay. 1 second here. Man, this gas station is, I swear to God, just the bane of my existence. Well, here comes everybody. Really? You were put off by the channel initially. Was it the politics? It is for a lot of people. But I think that's it, though. Like, long term, I think people like the authenticity. I think I think people like knowing where somebody stands, you know? And I think people like the idea of someone, of thinking back and going, I don't totally agree with that guy, but man, do I respect him. I think that's the biggest strength that I have on this channel. But yeah, I regret not starting it sooner. One thing I feel like I would regret if well, I guess there is the obvious. I would regret if I don't give it, you know, continue working on the channel. But, maybe having kids. I really do want to have kids. Hopefully, at least get in the process of that soon. But I don't know, that's gonna happen. Like I said, one of the fun things about being fun employed is you know, meeting people in general, romantic or otherwise, is just difficult. You know, not really out of the house much, and don't really have the money to be going out. And also, I'm just in a college town. There's nothing to really do except go to bars, which is, you know, true in the Midwest anyway. But it's just not a whole lot to do other than go out drinking, which, don't get me wrong, I love drinking. I just don't want to meet my future wife in a bar, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I never liked the idea of meeting someone I really want to date in a bar. You know, I'm someone who actually, despite my friends telling me I'm a misogynist, you know, I'm someone who wants to meet a girl and, like, you know, go on actual dates, actually talk to people. I get bored with people very easily if I don't feel like I can hold a conversation. Not that I need someone necessarily like, you must be on my intellectual level or some crap like that. I just need people to be, like, able to hold a conversation in, like, a mature way, even if we disagree. Like, I need you to, like, be able to just, like, be a mature human being about it for us to just be around each other. Just a personal requirement in general, you know? Respect a lot of people I disagree with. I feel like I agree with that. You know, it's some of the biggest people in my life, people I don't agree with on everything, but I respect them. Really? I didn't respond to all the comments. Oh, I definitely wasn't too big to notice. I promise you that. I don't know. I think I'm just really shy when it comes to replying to comments. Or if I try to reply to comments, I usually try to be funny. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I think a lot of the time, if I don't respond to a comment, it's because I don't think I can be funny enough. Because that's usually what I try to do. Or if I feel like someone is really, like, I don't know, at a point where they're... How do I put it? I don't know. I'll have to look back at those comments. I'm curious. Maybe I'll try to figure out why it was I didn't respond. I usually try to be good, but I'm not always. I don't know. I'll also say this. I think it's kind of corny to try to reply to every comment. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. YouTube has definitely recommended replying to every single comment, but I don't know. It feels very small YouTuber to reply to every single comment, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being paranoid, though. I don't know. It makes the channel feel small. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Hey, met in Discord. Interesting. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. It's weird. A lot of people are meeting online these days. It's kind of crazy. It's just become like a new way. And honestly, respect for meeting online, but not like on a fucking dating app. She doesn't need to be War and Peace, but she needs to be more than a cereal box. That is a good fucking way of putting it. Honestly. I've met some girls where I swear to God, and you know what? I will rant about TikTok all day. I'll admit that. Like... Man, I've met some girls where literally their entire personality is like a series of catchphrases they heard on TikTok to impress their queens. Like, oh my god, it's just, I'm like, immediately I'm like, no. Lighter should have more use before being empty. They absolutely should. I also, Chimera, if you don't mind my adding to that, I also find it really annoying they didn't take into, because, you know, they were already taking at least a couple of mods into the act and putting them in vanilla. Why did they not take the mod that allows you to light cigarettes with stoves? Like, that should have been one of the first ones. That should have been that should have been like a slam dunk edition. You know? I don't know. Yeah. Got some survivors or militia here or something. I like that ball of lava. That's kind of cool, actually. Gotta search these guys. Go. There we go. You had a famous brother pair reply on YouTube a few days ago. Oh. What brother pair? If I may ask, I'm curious. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, Allie, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's probably a video that was days old. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. It could have been a variety of reasons. I also, as you may have noticed, do have a habit of, you know, I've been battling a lot of stuff financially, and, you know, it's taken a toll. So it's also possible I just didn't because I was just dealing with some shit and I just didn't feel like replying. So I do apologize for not doing so if it was something that was really, really important. Okay. Yeah. I'm finding a lot more guns than usual. There's a lot more militia here. Not that I'm complaining, but man, there's a lot more guns. Key to the gas to go. I will take that. I think we're finally just about done clearing out this fucking gas station. Oh my god, this gas station. Matt and Nick Jackson, professional wrestlers. I did not know. I'll have to check them out, though. That sounds cool as shit. I'm not really into the YouTube professional wrestling space. Cooking show. Dude, I've been missing TV shows left and right. I've just kind of given up. I gotta be honest, as far as this character, I'm mostly just focusing on I just want to kill some Zeds. A, because it's satisfying. But also because, like, I'm pretty sure that the Indie Stone is going to roll out an update before I can really do much with this character. So I'm just going to kill some Zeds and not worry about it. I would like to know where I can get a baseball bat earlier, though. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm just happy with that. Oh, you're a big Masonry fan. My take on the patch notes, they were pretty boring, to be honest. I was kind of surprised for how much they... For the fact that they skipped so many levels and went straight from 42.1 to 42.4.1 to 42.5. Like, for how big of a jump, it didn't seem like that big of an update, to be honest. It was a lot more fixes and balances than actual updates and stuff. And continuing with some of the trends, I found the patch notes rather underwhelming. I did think about putting together another video on it, but there just wasn't much there. I might put something together if people really want it, but I didn't find much there of substance. Not that that's a bad thing, necessarily, and I'm glad they're still updating the game rapidly. But, yeah, I did not find much there that was worth talking about. Let's see. I probably could find something if I went and looked back, though. Oh, yes. 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 Give me those magazines. Give me those magazines. Ooh, oh boy. Oh, that's having some issues. That's all right. Okay. So happy I can craft my brick walls now. If you're gonna make brick walls, you better hold on to some lighters and matches. Sack and the 4 nails for press and mold, the only thing you can't make yourself. Interesting. Oh yeah, you still can't stitch together a sack. You would think you could. They have burlap sheets. I have to be honest, if they wanted to fix that, I wish you could just use pillowcases as sacks. They should just let you do that. Like, that would be my fix, personally. Like, just let the player use pillowcases. They're fucking everywhere, and honestly, they'd probably work just about as well. Well, that'd be my solution anyway. The real problem, I'm curious though, Timera, if you're someone who really likes the masonry, let me know. Do you think that they've managed to sort out all of the issues with finding clay? I have not been. It seems like they really are listening to the community as far as that. Oh, see you later, Saul. Have a great rest of your night. Hope things go absolutely incredible for you. Did they fix the spawns in 42? I mean, it depends on what you mean by fix. I'll find 2 rifles at the checkpoint. I do not know. I haven't cleared any big areas recently. I've been going out to these farms mostly. I do not know who the Menendez brothers are. I'm assuming you don't mean the serial killers. I said something about a Cali guy, Newsom. It's the right name? Yeah, Gavin Newsom. He's the governor of California currently. Yeah. He's the Democratic governor of California, and he started a podcast in a desperate attempt to try to win back voters because, my God, the Democrats are, regardless of what, I want to be clear, regardless of what side of the political aisle you are on, it is a fact. Democrats are hemorrhaging support with the American people. And he even admits a couple of issues. One of Newsom's first guests on his new podcast was conservative pundit Charlie Kirk. And what's funny is that Gavin seems pretty open to the idea of listening, which I think is great, regardless of my thoughts on Charlie, which I don't really have. I don't know him that well. It's great that Gavin is at least willing to listen now, after half of Los Angeles burned to the fucking ground. Now he's willing to listen. Oh, yes, the killers. Oh, killed their parents. Thoughts on them and should they be released? I don't know the case that well. I do not know the case well enough to be able to give any thoughts on that, so I am going to put my faith in the police, which is never great, but I don't know much about it. I want to see justice served, ideally. Oof, that's never a great position to be in. Let's see. I don't know. I'm hoping they fix the number of rifles you can find. I'm certainly finding a lot more guns on actual... I know that in the last patch, they added more militia... They increased the spawns of, like, militia zombies and looter zombies. And I'm seeing a lot more police zombies, even away from the Muldra police station. So I'm finding guns everywhere. Like, I am finding tons of guns. Which I am not complaining about, trust me. The Netflix doc Monsters, Lyle and Eric Menendez story. I'll have to. That sounds interesting. I'm always down for some true crime. Well, I have mixed feelings on the true crime genre right now, but sounds interesting. Let's see. Whew. God, I just haven't seen like a single TV show in days. I just haven't. I've been so bad, but they're also gonna update it. Like literally probably gonna update the game tomorrow, so it's not even really worth it. Ah, whatever. I wonder if they have farming supplies in here. No, there's nothing in here. Wow, the flowers. Not even like a watering can or something? I don't know. Build 42 becomes easy again after learning where most of the zombies are and just avoiding those hot spots. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that some of them are, some of the hot spots are pretty spread out. Like in Muldra, like the hot spot is pretty much the entire fucking highway out front. Which is, can get pretty brutal. Alright, now I need to go get that, where is it? Oh, wait. Let me go throw something on real fast. Oh, yeah, let's go back to the Acid Jazz playlist. There we go. Ooh. Oh, getting skincare advice. I can tell you what my skincare routine is. My only skincare routine is that my forehead gets super, super oily. So I use the Neutrogena Acne Wash. The stuff in like the bright orange bottle. I think it was like $7, and I've had the same bottle for like 8 years. And I've like never had to replace it because I use like one, I don't go through very much. But it's great. I'd recommend it if you have a problem with really, really oily skin or an oily, oh my god, I grew up in a house of all women. If you have an oily T-zone, Neutrogena Acne Wash, like I said, the stuff in the bright orange bottle, just use it as described. It is phenomenal. Will wick that shit straight off your skin. Or your skin needs help. There's usually something you can do. I mean, if you're getting a lot of breakouts, it could be your diet. It could be that your skin's really oily, which is also influenced by your diet. Could have really, really terminally dry skin. Could be a lot of different things. There's usually something you can do. Who are these guys? Did I kill these guys? I guess I did. Forehead gets really... Eat onion rings every day. It may be that. Yeah, that might be it. I mean, I know that I eat a lot of oil because I fry pretty much everything. And it's terrible for my skin. Oh, Allie, trust me, I am fully aware. I'm using that mod right now. As soon as they updated it, I was like, yes, on that shit. Install. I need it. I love that. That's my favorite mod. Well, not my favorite mod, but great mod. Need it. I always miss when I can't pry open doors anymore. Like, being able to pry open doors, that's such a no-brainer. They need to just add that to the game. Like, it's such a fucking no-brainer. Alright, please somebody has gas. Oh my god, it actually does. It's like the first vehicle I found that actually had gas in it. And it's... wow. Is that not vanilla? No, you need a mod to be able to pry open doors with crowbars. Which means crowbars are only if in vanilla, crowbars are only useful as melee weapons, which is fucking hilarious. You can't use crowbars to pry open doors and windows. They didn't add that to vanilla for some reason. It's really, really dumb. Yeah, no, common sense adds a lot of shit. A lot of shit. A lot of very good shit. I love the common sense mod. Probably my favorite mod. Yeah, it probably is. Like, honestly, it's... yeah, I guess it would be. Common sense should just be default. It should be. They need to go and just add it as default, honestly. They need to just make all the common sense changes just default. Like, if your most popular mod in your game is a mod called Common Sense, just make it to vanilla. Just add those features to vanilla. For the love of God, just buy the mod. The same way that Bethesda should just buy the Fallout unofficial patches. Or the Skyrim ones and just add them in. Are you... You alright there? Okay. Okay, gotta reposition. Heat muscle strain, yes. Pry open doors, no. Yeah, you can see that. You can really see the. It's a Project Zomboid is a game about realism, but only when it makes the game harder. Only when it's good realism for the multiplayers, for the long-term multiplayer servers. Oh, hey, Cornut, welcome back. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, I hope your wife's okay. See your sister. Oh, or his wife's sister. Hope she's alright, man. Jesus, that sounds like a lot to be going through. Hope you're doing alright. Damn. Damn. Used to use a halogen tool to open doors in the fire department I was on. Well, that's cool. I mean, yeah, we do have blowtorches here. You should be able to do that. I mean, if you can take apart if your character can take apart cars with a propane tank they stole out of a somebody's fucking grill in the backyard of their house, why are there still more? Well, let's get to it. I don't know why I'm complaining. I love killing zombies. Why am I complaining? Come on. I'm just playing full murder hobo at this point. We're going to clear all of Muldra. Let's keep going. Pa! I think the only limos I've ever seen were added by car mods. Someone also added a hearse, too. I think KI5 added a hearse. Weird that you don't see any of those. And all the trucks are so reasonably sized for Kentucky. Reasonably sized meaning way too small. What a good night to play Project Zomboid. I would very much agree, Mr. Moray. Very much agree. A great night for Project Zomboid. Probably going to wrap up in another half an hour here, though, because I do need to continue working on that video to have it out by tomorrow. And remember, everyone, while you're here, if you want to contribute to the beer fund, feel free to do that. And if not, enjoy the stream. But do leave us a like. It's always super appreciated. And helps bring more people to the channel, which I always super appreciate. And thank you. I saw we got a couple of subscribes here, but I didn't see when. I apologize. I just checked it. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed. You guys are amazing. Oh, and if you're on the Twitch, remember to hit follow over there so that hopefully we can unlock subs soon. I think we're like 22 away now. Followers away from being able to unlock subscriptions on Twitch, which is a huge boom and hopefully will help us grow a bit faster. Twitch isn't really recommending my stuff yet, but I'm still kind of new to streaming over there, so I'm not really surprised by that. You'd think if you're covered in blood from killing zombies, you would be less noticeable by zombies. Well, yeah, you'd think it would also be totally destructive to your mental health as well, but it doesn't really do that, so I take the good with the bad on that one. I'll take the break even. What do I go by on Twitch? Should still be New Memphis. Should still just be New Memphis or New Memphis Minis. Like, my name is the same everywhere. There, and on Instagram, too, if you would want to see my actual minis. Go. God, this van is so slow. It is so slow. God, this thing is just glacial. My God. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the sub over there. Or follower, because follows and subs are two different things on Twitch, which I still don't fully understand. But, hey, learning a new social media platform. Or does Twitch count as a social media platform? I think so, right? I assume so. I mean, most social media sites have streaming, so Twitch being a streaming site still counts. I would think. I don't know. Technically, it is social media. Yeah, I would guess so. Don't fall asleep yet, Rich. Don't fall asleep yet. Man, I shouldn't be this tired. Nice. Not that it really matters. Again, this character is probably going to get deleted as soon as we get... I will do my best to stay awake. Yeah, I've always heard that the Twitch works better than the YouTube for some reason. Like, it's, the YouTube has a weird delay for some reason. It's really behind. I'm hoping that might, at least in part, be alleviated when I get the new webcam in a couple of days. That should be here by Friday. Which, just bought something somewhat reasonable. Spent like $100. to get something that was like 2K. Didn't want to go for anything like insane. Didn't think it was necessary. But it'll make my videos look a lot better. And then I also won't feel bad. Your character will be deleted by tomorrow when the next update's release. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I won't feel... I can hopefully start making more videos because I won't feel it like... I don't like making videos usually where I use the... It's way more convenient to make videos with the webcam because I just sit down, I do my intro, I talk about whatever. But I usually don't do it because, you know, the quality of my webcam sucks. Once I have a better one, hopefully I can put videos out more often because I have a camera that's not complete ass. Maybe I'll throw some posters up on the wall as well. I did just get a new poster from a friend of mine, a new Star Wars one from like Return of the Jedi. Actually, wait, I think I have it over here. Let me grab it. Show you guys. Here it is. Thanks, Evan, if you ever happen to watch this. But yeah, he just gave me this. So I'm going to put that up. Maybe I'm thinking about putting it back up over there so it'll be in the background of all the streams. But yeah. Oh, shoot. God damn this rug. All right. What traits does my character have? We have... Let's see here. Let me go over it again. Oh, shoot. I gotta change that bandage. Almost forgot about that. Whoops. Oh, don't even need to. Very nice. It's already healed. What traits do we have? We have... Let's see. Negatives. We have conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, short-sighted, slow reader, and Sunday driver. But positives, cat eyes, brave, brawler, stout, and fit. So, very, very good melee build, basically. It's most of what we're going for. I need like a garbage bag or something like that. Any chance I can find one of those around here? No, I'm probably not that lucky. I could hear ya. I hear ya. Give me one garbage bag. Put the bucket away. Oops. There we go. Alright, a lot of this has gone stale, but let's go ahead and throw the rest of it in the fridge. Think I need a poster of 7, 8, and 9? I'm sorry, what? There was a Star Wars 7, 8, and 9? I remember some really bad fan fiction movies by J.J. Abrams coming out, but I don't remember any Star Wars 7, 8, and 9. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely no idea. No idea whatsoever what you're talking about. What you're talking about. All I remember is some bad fan fiction that JJ should have fucking scrapped. I remember, and you know what really sucks about fucking Star Wars Episode 7, the movie that doesn't exist? The fact that I lost friends because I dared say, you know what, this movie actually kind of sucks. At the time. And now everyone who was mad at me at the time now agrees with me. And yet, at the time, I had so many friends who were willing to actually, like, break apart. Wow, you know, my friends kind of suck. Maybe they're not really my friends. Maybe they're kind of bad people, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be friends with them. Wow. Oh, shit. Where'd you come from? Did you break a window without me hearing? No. Jesus Christ, these guys are fucking everywhere. No, you're wrong. Your controversial hot take is wrong. 8 was not actually okay. No, no, you're just straight up wrong. No. He doesn't represent anything about the Jedi Order. No, no, he's just bad. No, no, he's not. I wouldn't quite say go to hell, but no, you're just straight up wrong. No, no, the Jedi are not Buddhists. Like, they're Buddhist inspired, but they're Jedi. They're not Buddhists. They're no. Luke's sacrifice highlights. I mean, being self-sacrificing is a Jedi teaching, but it's like he could have done it in a way that wasn't fucking stupid. He could have gotten his X-wing and actually gone there. He could have just like okay. The logistics obviously being wrong sucks, but yeah, no 8. I mean, did that not? Am I crazy? Did that movie not feel like it was just a big circle jerk trying to make Luke look like a demented old fool? I'm sorry, am I crazy there? Like, was I not the only one who thought that the entirety of Episode 8 was just trying to humiliate Luke Skywalker? You know? Shouldn't be surprised it came out at a time when, you know, masculine role models were being humiliated left and right. You know? Being tied and bound to material. Okay, whatever. Who cares? I mean, it was still a badly written sacrifice that didn't make any sense. So who cares? I mean, sure, whatever. I get that there are some philosophical concepts there to learn from, but the execution was still awful. Yeah, poorly written across the board, you know? Characters didn't make any sense. The world building didn't make any sense. For some reason, Chewie and Luke don't talk at all because Chewie is just, like, drives around Rey on the Falcon, and that's his only fucking job. It also just, if I'm honest, the biggest gripe I have with 8 is that it's way too impressed with the idea that what if the Jedi are actually, like, not the good guys? Whoa! But, like, if you're actually a Star Wars fan, like, okay, I don't want to be one of those guys who's like, you're not a real Star Wars fan. Like, I don't want to be one of those people. But I will still say, if you're someone who's been invested with the series for many years, like, that is, like, baby's first Star Wars introspection. Like, Episodes 8's, what if the Jedi are not wholly the good guys, is baby's first Star Wars introspection. Like, it's very surface level. Just like, what if the Order is not actually entirely good? Like, great. What else you got? That's it? You fucking destroyed one of the most iconic heroes of the 20th century for that? That's the best you got? What a fucking idiot. A fucking moron who fucking wrote that. What was his fucking name? And he admitted it was a fucking first draft. Ugh, fucking idiot. There are no good guys in Star Wars? No, you're just straight up wrong. The Jedi are the good guys. It's the entire point of the series is that it's a struggle between light and darkness. That is literally the entire point. The Jedi are flawed, but they are the good guys. They do battle the homicidal maniacs who are the Sith. Yes, they are still the good. They are the good guys, but they are deeply flawed in their ideology, as all good guys are. And there are series that actually do explore that much better. KOTOR 2 being one of them. Even fucking Jedi Academy or Dark Forces explore that better. You know, there's other ways. Or actually, the original Knights of the Republic did a better job. There's plenty of other Star Wars stories that have explored that concept with more nuance in ways that made sense within their universe and had some reverence for the universe. What about the Umbarans? Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Like, his name better not be fucking Richard. What was his name? Rian Johnson. That was it. Fucking moron, Ryan. Fucking idiot. I've heard he's made some good movies in other franchises, but no. Yeah, no, that dude's a fucking idiot with no respect. Like, seriously, you're gonna sacrifice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Dwarven Moray. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yes, no, I stand by that firmly. Like, I've heard Rian Johnson has made some good movies in other franchises. That's great. I heard Knives Out was pretty good. Star Wars Episode 8 was hot ass. Like, it is hot ass. Poorly written, badly edited. Like, there's one scene, you know, funny enough, you want to see how badly edited that movie is. There's one scene when it's the one where what's her face, the little Asian girl who stuns Finn at the what are they called? At the escape pods. There's one scene where it cuts back to Finn speaking and his lips straight don't even move. They ADR'd in a bunch of voice lines because that script made no fucking sense. But they ADR'd in a voice line of him and just didn't even bother to make his lips move. Just didn't even fucking bother. That movie was a slapdash. Somehow still cost $400 fucking million. It's idiotic. Don't blame him for wanting to retire. All my anger is on Disney. Yeah, and you know, I'll agree. Like, I can't blame him for not having reverence for the series when Disney hired him, because it was a point in time when they thought everything that is different and new must be good because it was the height, you know, the fucking peak of progressive masturbatory politics. And we need to sacrifice every male figure from the 20th century at the feet of doing things that are new and different and unexpected. Well, unexpected is not always good, you know? Sometimes you should have just told a good Star Wars story. Or tried to at least understand what a good Star Wars story is on some level. My God. Just no reverence at all. Oh, Jesus. Just terrible. Yeah, I know a lot of details. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Star Wars is a massive, like, very important franchise to me. Star Wars was, like, the first big franchise I loved. I loved Star Wars. Yeah. Ugh. It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate it had to end up in Disney. Yeah, I will also let you guys know now, though. I will go ahead and pop this bubble. I don't like the Clone Wars either. I liked the 2D version by the creator of Samurai Jack. That version's dope. But the 3D Clone Wars cartoon, I thought was bad. I don't really like it. I thought it was a pretty decent Saturday morning cartoon that everyone got way too into. They should have just let it remain a 2D a Saturday morning cartoon instead of trying to make it out to be like the inheritor of great Star Wars stories. No, it was a decent cartoon. That's it. So, sorry if that disappoints anyone. I'm sure it will for at least a few of you, but yeah, I don't really like that. I don't really like Filoni in general, or his take on Star Wars either. He certainly has a hell of a lot more reverence than Rian Johnson, or even J.J. Abrams, I would say. But, so I do like his take more than theirs, but he's, yeah, I don't particularly like Filoni either, his take on Star Wars. I don't think it's as bad, again, as, what's his face? I don't even care. I don't even care what his name is. I know. Yeah, no, I don't really like Clone Wars. I thought it was okay. It's fine. It's a perfectly serviceable Saturday morning cartoon, and that's it. It is a good Saturday morning cartoon, and I think it should have just stayed that, and it shouldn't have tried to be more. My main problem is that the battle scenes are just horrendously bad. Like, the battle scenes and how they're laid out are just awful. Just terrible. Like, come on, it's a running joke even among fans of the Clone Wars how the who is that guy who charges directly into oh yeah, also other problem, the names being fucking terrible. What was it? What was his name? Oh yeah, the great villain, Savage Oppress. As if Darth Maul wasn't already on the nose. You had to give him a brother Savage Oppress. Who was the stupid clone commander who charges directly into him with a gun and then gets himself killed? You know, all the battle scenes are really badly laid out. They're really, like, the tactics, the small unit tactics are just fucking awful. And again, that's fine for a Saturday morning cartoon aimed at kids. But it should have just remained that, and people shouldn't have taken it so seriously. Filoni is good at making Saturday morning cartoons. They really need it. He was not like the inheritor of Star Wars. There's a reason that the Ahsoka show wasn't well received. You know, long term. Sure, it got some views on it when it first aired, but it has not garnered as much attention since. For a reason. He's not a great writer. He never was. That Mandalorian invasion was, like, fucking awful. Oh my god. Just terrible. And again, you have to remember, as, you know, I'm a Zon-verse Star Wars fan, you know? And Zon is a transcendent, hard military sci-fi writer. That's my Star Wars, and I acknowledge that's just my Star Wars. That doesn't have to be everyone's Star Wars. Filoni is good at making good Saturday morning cartoons, and that's it. And that's fine. And they also needed to really stop with the Chosen Ones, like really doubling down on the Chosen One stuff with Anakin. Like, it was something you could just sort of gloss over in the prequels. That was like, okay, some kind of Chosen One arc. That's dumb, but whatever. But then they kept doubling down on it. And, yeah, it was real weird. It got weird. Killing younglings is bad. Well, we can agree on that. Yeah, there we go. I will say, actually, I will give the Clone Wars that. They did do a good job with Anakin. I mean, with his character, for the most part. Again, all the battles he's in, the tactics are fucking awful. As they chronically were all throughout that series. They really needed to stop trying to use the clone commandos. What are they called? The Republic commandos. They need to stop trying to bring them back. They are just looking for anything they can use to try to bring back the OG fans, and it is just not working. Yeah. The OG Thrawn trilogy will forever be my favorite book. Yes, my man gets it. My man Dwarven Moray gets it. Seriously. I love those books. I love them. Did you read any of this stuff after Disney took over? Because actually, that is like one of the few things Disney did right. They brought in Zahn. They gave him total, like, creative freedom and said, go write some books. And they're great. The new Thrawn books that he wrote under Disney are fantastic. I think they're great. More people should read them. Yeah, they're actually fantastic. They tried everything except making a good Star Wars movie. Rogue One was okay. I thought the closest thing they had to a good movie was... Oh, you fucking kidding me. Rogue One was pretty okay. It's the best thing I can say as far as the Disney movies, honestly. Rogue One was pretty okay. And that's it. Rogue One was alright. I was not incredibly impressed by it. I think that, fortunately, though, we did get the Andor show, and Andor is incredible. If you have not seen Andor, watch it today. Like, actually, it's phenomenal. It's so good. So good. And also, I love that they have their own, like, fan fiction version of Leia called Clea. I fucking love that. Who's clearly just their version of Leia, who was too hardcore for Disney execs. But oh my god, she fits Leia so well. I wish she could have just been Leia. Oh, she's great. Yeah, Andor is awesome. Go watch it. It's fucking great. Andor is peak. Andor is peak Disney Star Wars. As far as other Star Wars stuff that's good, yeah, best Star Wars media. I don't know if it's the best ever, but it's up there. It's definitely top 5. You know, I think the original Zahn trilogy, which I will admit, I probably wouldn't say is as well written as Andor. I Actually, you know what? I probably would say that. I think it's about on par. And also the fact that, you know, the Zonverse was, you know, Zon stuff was done, like set such a precedent, you know? Like, there were so many things from Zon's stuff that he created that got put into the lore. Like, all the political machinations and stuff from the prequels that, George Lucas did, he was copying Zon. Timothy Zahn created Coruscant. He created all the political machination stuff and set that precedent that then George Lucas continued in the prequels, which is fucking awesome. Andor's trash. Read Outbound Flight. Fucking love Outbound Flight. I read it and I read the sequel. I can't remember what it is, where they come back and Luke Skywalker. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, you want some actual peak Star Wars? Anyone else? There was a series of books that Timothy Zahn wrote. One, the first being Outbound Flight, which is where the Republic is sending a... It's basically the same plot as, like, Mass Effect Andromeda. The Republic sends out an exploration vessel, or like Star Trek. They send out an exploration vessel to go explore the unknown regions, deep into dark space. And they go out right before the Clone Wars start. And then, like, literally, like, young Obi-Wan gets a cameo in it. And then, in the sequel book, they come back from dark space, like, while after the war. After Luke Skywalker, I believe Mara Jade's in it, too. So, well after the rise and fall of the Empire. So you get to see these guys come back and be like, what'd we miss? It was like, oh, man, you missed a lot. Missed a lot of the universe. And then you get to see the, oh, it's fucking great. Oh, you should watch Andor. It's great. It's phenomenal. I highly recommend it. It's incredible. Genuinely fucking incredible. Oh my god, Andor is so good. So fucking good. Oh my god. And Andy Serkis finally gets to play a character with depth. Fuck you. There we go. What? Ooh, where'd you come from? Next season comes out next month. I'm trying not to get my hopes up, in part because I can't actually see it. Oh yeah, the first season. Yeah, yes. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I don't want them doing what they did with The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian's first season is also incredible. I would personally put the first season of Andor above the first season of The Mandalorian, but it's due to personal preference. I love spy thrillers, and I love war stories. So that's personal preference. If you're a Western fan, you might like the first season of The Mandalorian better, and I would understand that. But yeah, I don't want that to happen either. I don't want them to ruin it with fucking meddling. Or because the original creators, you know, step away and they hire a bunch of fucking losers. Or because you need to crowbar in 7 other franchises who all need to be a part of it. Ugh. They went too big. Yeah, I gotta be honest, one of the biggest issues I had, they shouldn't have given them names. They are the Mandalorian and the Child. They travel the galaxy and they hunt bounties. That's it. Keep it there. Don't overcomplicate it. Don't fuck with the formula. Leave it. They shouldn't have done it. I think that is, Bishop, I would actually agree with that. Yeah. Any and all Mandalorian. I actually haven't, I guess I haven't seen season 3. I saw most of season 2 and thought it was okay. I was not super impressed with season 2 of The Mandalorian. I thought season 1 is incredible. Season 2 was just okay. But I would still call season 2 better than 7, 8, or 9. The movies that don't exist. Should play the Thrawn's Revenge mod for Empire. Ooh, you're right. I've never actually played it. I do need to. You're right about that. Ooh, very good points. Hey, Dwarven Moray, I don't know if you're on the Discord, but if you are, would you mind posting that so that I won't forget it? Or, if you don't want to join the Discord, put it in the comment section of the VOD after it comes out, because I will forget. I'm saying that because I'm going to forget. What do I think is peak Star Wars? I mean, peak Star Wars, a lot of things. You know, this is why I was also like, you know what? While I admit that I don't like Filoni's take on Star Wars, there are a lot of people who do. You know, I think... You know, so it depends on what your version of Star Wars is. If your version of Star Wars is a Saturday morning cartoon, you know, you might enjoy it. You probably would really enjoy Filoni's stuff. And, Clone Wars and maybe even Rebels. You know, it's not for me. I think the battle scenes, like I said, are fucking awful. And the characters are too colorful, and they do... And honestly, as a plot point, the stupid gene chips to remove agency from the clones for Order 66 was a terrible decision. Awful decision. Terrible. Terrible, terrible decision. Hey, Pugnacious, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The Discord. Oh, yes. Yeah, here, let me post that real fast. Let me throw up a link. One sec. Yeah, let me throw up a link to the Discord real fast. Ooh, if I can. See if I can remember how to do that. Well, if I can do that without crashing my phone, that would be preferable. I think that should work. I'm muted? I am? Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna crash my phone trying to do this. Would someone with mod privileges over on YouTube post the Discord in the vertical? I think I'm gonna crash my phone trying to do this. Or wait, maybe I can... Shoot. Let me throw that up real fast. I'm gonna throw that up, throw up a link to the Discord for anybody who wants it real quick, real quick. So I gotta open like 4 more tabs real fast. Oh, I gotta start having the link in the description. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Allie, coming in clutch. Yeah, feel free to leave me some links to that. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is a fucking dope-ass idea. I love Empire at War, but I've never played the Thrawn's Revenge mod. And I need to, so doing that would be a great stream idea. Thank you, yes. And what was I saying? Oh, right. Peak Star Wars for me. So, there's the original Thrawn trilogy, and honestly, I'd say just about... I don't know if there's anything that Zahn wrote that isn't fucking phenomenal. There's the original Thrawn trilogy, there's the Thrawn books he wrote after Disney took over... There's Outbound Flight and the sequel, whose name I don't remember, but they're both great. He also did Choices of One, which is the book about Mara Jade that's fucking amazing. There's also a book called Allegiance, which is about a group of 5 stormtroopers who go rogue after the destruction of Alderaan and form a vigilante squad called the Hand of Judgment. That book fucking slaps. Yeah, no, Zahn, there's very little that's not fucking incredible that Zahn wrote. Highly recommended. I gotta admit, I would play The Fall of the Republic. I've heard it's good, but I'm not as into the Clone Wars era as I am with Thrawn. So we can still do that, Reed, but probably later. But we can do that. I think the link expired to the Discord, because I've had some people try it out, and it hasn't worked, so I think it's expired. Need to... Alright, Bishop says, only going off movies. Favorite part of Star Wars? I think Gru's role. Interesting. So you're really into, like, the fallen hero arc. Let me know if I'm wrong about that, but it seems like you're really into, like, the fallen hero. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I turned one corner. Jesus. Like Anakin's fallen arc. I get that. Interesting. Alright. I can understand that. Actually, you should die off. Okay. Thank you, Allie. Much appreciated. Is favorite... Alright. Reed's favorite part is of the movies is the fall of the Republic itself. Okay. Fair enough. I'd say, I mean, Anakin goes quite a bit more extreme than any of those characters, as an example. Even Punisher. But, okay. I see where you're coming from. What's my favorite in the movie? My favorite aspect of it? I don't know. I mean, I originally started... I didn't... You know, funny enough, despite my age, don't let it fool you, I started with the originals. I remember my neighbor gifted me... He got them, like, in... I think this was, like, 2007, maybe? Somewhere around there. I think 2006, 5, 6, 7, somewhere in there. My neighbor upgraded from VHS tapes to DVDs for his Star Wars collection, and he gifted me the VHS tapes, and I just watched them on repeat. The original Star Wars trilogy. I loved them. I guess if there's something that really makes Star Wars special to me, I would say it's... what would it be? I don't know. I want to say the world building, but that feels too generic. Like, getting specific... I love the aesthetic. Let me throw a couple of things out, because there's a lot of things I like. I love the... I mean, I also love Mass Effect. So, like, I love space opera, which, you know, Mass Effect was based on fucking Star Wars, made by fucking BioWare. I love the space opera genre. I love, you know, big, grandiose stories set in space. I love it. I think it's great. I love that... You know what? I love the Star Wars setting. And a lot of it is because it feels so... Like, this is something I like about Andor. I remember specifically feeling this when I saw it in Andor. Star Wars is super blue-collar sci-fi. And, like, it's really in, like, a lot of the places you go. Like, a moisture farm, a Tabana gas mine. There's actually a lot of different mines in Star Wars. You know, the military aspects. You know, a lot of Zahn's books center on, you know, Thrawn attempting to secure resources in the form of food, ships, soldiers, planets, allegiances. You know, I love... It's very... It's a grandiose space opera that pays attention to the details of how, to the minutia of how an empire is run, you know? To those little things. It's blue-collar sci-fi, is how I can say, you know? It's all about, you know, George Lucas does have a home in Chicago. Right in downtown. It's very much... It's a story about miners and farmers, you know, conquering the galaxy, taking down the evil empire. You know, that's part of what's cool about it. And a lot of the aesthetics are meant to evoke that very industrial feeling of the franchise, you know? As far as the technology, the weaponry, the places that we go, where the heroes are. Obviously, the prequels changed that quite a bit, as we're taking place more in, like, political institutions and not, you know, and we're not watching rebels jump from foxhole to foxhole. We're watching, you know, large political power players, but that's what I like about it. And Andor really did a good job bringing that back and understanding that, you know? That this is a universe that feels lived in, where you understand how things work. But it still carries on that very grandiose space opera feeling, you know? That's what I like about Star Wars. Anyway. There we go. Ugh. I love we get to see Vader in the peak of his empire in the movies and his downfall. Then his rise back up. But one day he'll have to I don't know if they'll have to remake it. No one has to remake movies. A movie does not have to be remade in order to have validation. In the same way that books or video games don't have to be made into modern CGI-ridden films in order to have validation and be valid as art. I don't think that's true at all, personally. Wait, to re-elaborate, favorite era is post-Endor Warlords Thrawn. Favorite story and lesson is the one between Anakin and Luke. So the father and son storyline. Okay, fair enough. I guess it is sort of different, you know, what characters and what individual stories you like versus what era, what factions you like. I guess, I mean, if I had to pick aesthetically what faction, what era I like, I'd probably pick the Old Republic. I'm talking like Knights of the Old Republic, not the Old Republic MMO. That fucking MMO is terrible. Muddies the water of the art style really badly. I love these new hairs that Spongy added. Hello, Christina. I see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we got somebody spamming in the vertical. Okay. I see you. I just want to find a baseball bat. No one bother with me. I just need to find a baseball bat. Yeah. There we go. Does Spammer look like? I think they've chilled out. I think it may have just been someone who was a little overzealous. That's alright. Just making sure we've had some issues with spammers in the past. Or too tipsy, also possible. Well, either way, I do hope you're having a great night, Christina. And I'm glad that you could be here. Welcome in. Okay. My bad. Okay. That may have been me pulling the trigger too fast. I apologize. I may have been the one who was overzealous there. Sorry. I think I'm just on edge after we had those multiple people coming in on Twitch trying to sell their services. Oh, I still need to check that out, see if they added anything. I'm still fine with them doing that if they want to pitch, but like, I don't know. If I say I can't afford it, just take it, man. Okay. Fuck you. Any recent Skibbity spammers? Thank God, no. Those were bots? Oh, yeah, you are right. Thank you, thank you. No recent Skibbity spammers, thank God. Actually, the guy who did do the Skibbity spamming, he did come back and he actually apologized. He said he regretted how things ended and he wanted to make it right. He's popped in a couple of times since then. He seems like he's doing all right. So we're all good. We're not holding it against him. We're keeping an eye on it if he shows up again. But it's okay for him to be here. And we seem to... I'm perfectly content to bury the hatchet. There we go. The ruthless bots of death. Oh, boy. There we go. Riverside. Well, I'll read Louisville North, I guess. Come on. Is there not a map of Moldra anywhere in Moldra? Yeah, Allie's actually an AI. Favorite Imperial Warlord? Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, Thrawn definitely doesn't count. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna think about that, though. One sec, one sec, one sec. I gotta think about that. I mean, I don't know if he counts as a warlord. I guess because I actually liked him, but I've always been a big Jagged Fell fan. I always liked him and Jaina's. I always liked when him and Jaina got to do stuff together. Then, yeah, I'm pretty sure Matt has the wrench. I guess. Actually, wait. As far as Imperial warlords, does Jaden? Does Jaden? So was it? No, Jason. Not Jaden. Does Jason Solo count? Because I mean, technically, he did wrap the Imperial Remnant into the Galactic Alliance Guard. I wonder if he counts technically. No, I don't know. That's a hard one. I guess probably Jagged Fell. I don't know if he counts though. Thanks, Allie. Thanks for calling me out there. Well, I'm still paranoid after that last... Okay, so yeah. Fun backstory for those of you who care. But yeah, no, there was one time where I decided to... we're going to drink this entire box of wine while I tell this story. I went... God damn it, I'm out. All right, well... God damn it. Fucking ran out. Okay, I'm going to... As a way to pressure myself, I'm just going to keep drinking... bottles of wine. I just drink a bottle of bitters. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have a, what was I saying again? Oh, yeah, someone heard me, pissing in the toilet once, because I always mute the microphone now, but I'm paranoid ever since then. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, you have a whole fucking you are assembling an insane clown posse there. It was OnlyFans? Oh my god, I don't think that OnlyFans. Oh. I'm choosing to believe that OnlyFans wouldn't make any money. Anyway. Yeah, I love the Fells. They're great. Ooh, Zinj. Ooh. Interesting choice. Okay. I always thought he was kind of generic. That's who I'm thinking of. I don't know. I don't think I know the Warlords as well as I thought I did. I might have to refresh my memory on that. Is that... No, I'm thinking of Prince Zizor, I think. God damn it, I gotta refresh my memory on the Imperial Warlords. But I really liked the Fells. I do remember that. Oh my god. Taking feet pics, minis for scale. Oh my god. Oh man. Ooh. This is... That's not too hard while drunk. Anyway. Pterodoc Brothers are underrated. I haven't heard of them. Interesting. Dude, you're dropping some lore I have not heard before. That's interesting. I'd love to hear more about that, though. I'm trying to think, like, other good Star Wars media that's worth talking about. There's plenty. God knows there's plenty. Man, remember back when Star Wars had good video games? Man, back before they would just hand out the fucking franchise to anyone who wasn't talented. You know, here. Sorry. Before we ended up where we are now, where they hand out the franchise exclusively to the untalented. Ugh. Yeah, no, man. Hephaestus, that's all good, man. Yeah, we're good. We're good there, man. Thrawn's Revenge also gave some more personality to them. Added custom voice lines and dialogue. Hell yeah. I am all for mods that add voice acting. I am all for that. Hell yeah. That's cool as shit. Shit. God, they broke every single fucking window in this building. I guess it's to be expected, though. Man, these fucking Zeds are crazy. And I am so fucking drunk right now. Ooh! Wait. Ooh, ooh. There we go. There we go. My hands are washed. Maybe not a full 20 seconds, but they are washed, actually. Lore will come from the multiplayer server. Actually, I think my... if you want my my official, unofficial Star Wars lore, I think my Star Wars fanfiction is still linked somewhere on the Discord, or if not, I definitely will. That thing is a fucking novel. God, man, if I can get enough clout to get Disney to publish that, they would make so much money. God, it's fucking great. It's fucking epic. If only they would. We do need to figure out when exactly we want to give up the Ghost. If multiplayer isn't out within a certain amount of time, we eventually need to just get a Build 41 server together. We got to figure out when exactly we want to pull the trigger on that. Or do we think it's just coming fast enough we don't really need to worry about it? Pterodox were brothers who grew up in the Mid-Rim, become Imperial Admirals, so them trying to one-up each other. Nice! Oh my god. So they're the Paul brothers? They're the Paul brothers, then. That's it. Oh my god. Great lore. Sorry, I hope I didn't just ruin that. I really need to find a baseball bat. That's all I really want. Because this crowbar is definitely giving out soon. Oh, it's only like 50% condition. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. Baseball bat. Baseball bat. Baseball bat. Hello. Goodbye. This is not as hard while drunk as I thought it was going to be. Who is Luigi Mangione? Google it, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Allie is kind of the assistant manager of the channel at this point. She is there. I have some really incredible mods who have been indispensable in helping out with the channel and keeping the Discord going, which is phenomenal. I appreciate each and every one of them. You too, Pug. I know you're in there somewhere. What we got here? Is there clay? I've heard that there's a... Ooh, oh wow. Okay, something's wrong with this bookshelf. I've heard clay can spawn in here now. I guess not. And they broke every single window, of course. Admiral of Crimson Command. Oh, shit. They sound cool as shit. I like the sound of these brothers. They sound cool. We got... Seriously, baseball bat. Damn. Even like a fanny pack, I'd take that too. Here's something bashing on him. On a door. Nope. Fuck you. Your inner OnStar voice. You can start. Hey, look. We'll talk about payment when the channel is profitable. We're still not making. I'm still not even going to get. I'm still not even getting paid this month because we didn't break $100 in combined ad revenue and donations. So technically, there's $0 coming in for this month. I'm not seeing clay anywhere. Not that that's, like, bad, but... Paid in exposure and recognition like every good artist. Don't make me feel bad about it. Come on. I'm trying here. I'm trying to build the channel. I would like to start doing a stipend for something for my mods, but we gotta get the channel profitable first. Hey, we'll see if the Hodge twins or somebody else want to do a reaction video about us, or... I need somebody with clout to check out the channel and really start giving me, like, some kind of a... Give us a boost. That's the thing we need right now more than anything else. Because the channel's growing. It's growing... For the channel's size, it's growing rapidly. But we just need, like, the boost of someone, like, getting us real traction with the algorithm. That's what we need. Would that month be March or February? That would be February. Between, yeah, that would be between... I'm not getting a check at the end of this month, at the end of March, for the period between March 7th and February 7th, roughly. In that time, did not make $100 worth of ad revenue and donations. I think it was about 65 bucks we got. So, not going to be a check. One of these days, we're going to make it. Like I said, the channel's growing. It's growing rapidly. We just need to, like, get some traction with the algorithm. That's the only thing. Just need someone, I think it's just somebody with clout. I don't know. Or maybe I just need to humiliate myself for the sake of virality. Maybe that's the secret. Oof. Do something really, really stupid. What metric you got to hit to earn? You have to hit $100. Once you hit $100 in total, for not just a month, but for like it, if you don't make $100 in a month, it rolls over the next month. So next month we're going in with that $65 to start. So we will definitely hit $100 by the end of next month, by April 7th. So then we'll get, you know, however much then. But like I said, I really just need clout. Then what happens? Then I get paid. Ooh, a witch hat. Oh my god. I'm the police witch! Yes! We are the police witch! That's worth getting rid of the golf cap for. Hell yeah. Also, I need to do some reading. And probably wash up. Is there a sink up here? Someone want to send a message on Discord? Is it? Oh my god, dude! Oh, holy shit! Hey, thank you, Dwarven Moray. That's incredible of you. Oh my god, thank you. Wow, thank you so much. That's super appreciated. Yeah, so yeah, we're definitely, we've already broken it for next month. Yeah. The main thing now is we just got to get just getting traction with the algorithm. It's honestly hard sometimes to just have to deal with, you know, that like I feel like we're doing so well, but we just need the algorithm to take us seriously, and I feel like we can really build this channel into something special. I have so much confidence in this, and we're building such an incredible community here where everyone is so cool and everyone is phenomenal. Honor to the dwarf. Yeah, everyone is so great. This incredible community. I'm so happy to be just to be like a part of this community that we're building. There was just a Dwarven Moray was just kind enough to donate $50, Joshua. So everyone, please, if you have the chance to pop into the vertical, please do say thank you to him. That's incredible. Yeah, on YouTube, there's a vertical and there's a horizontal live, both going out at the same time. Actually, I believe in the vertical, I might also be getting an extra bonus for that, too. I'm pretty sure that in the vertical, YouTube is giving, it's like 150%, like they're, like, not matching, they're doing like a 50% increased donation on the vertical. So it's actually good that you're there. Thank you, Asbestos, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure YouTube is, like, increasing, like, is doing like giving like an extra 50% for vertical live donations because YouTube really wants to push vertical lives for some reason. I think it's just because they're trying to compete with TikTok still, which they don't need to be. Just be a good version of YouTube. Don't try to be TikTok. But, yeah, whatever. Whoever said that YouTube had good ideas? Certainly not YouTubers. Let me see. Come on. Just sit down. Sit down. Sit down. There we go. There we go. Thank you guys all so much. And thank you, Dwarven Moray. That's incredible of you. I appreciate that immensely. Vertical difference. There are two different streams. So you'd probably have to go back to, like, if you go back to my actual channel page, you can probably find it. And thank you. Let's have a smoke. God knows I could use it. Combat that boredom. Get the organized trait, which should give us 30% more capacity in every single container, including our main inventory. Also, the helicopter will be showing up any day now. Gotta be on the lookout for that. Now we definitely need to do the Thrawn's Revenge mod, 100%. Thrawn's, well, I mean, actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. Thrawn's Revenge was already happening. Like, that was already such a good idea. It was already gonna happen. I already loved that idea. Let's just leave these here. There's no point in carrying them around anymore. Oh. Yeah, we'll just continue on our habit of being a murder hobo. I need food. Okay. The cafeteria. We are just clearing out these Zeds with phenomenal efficiency. There we go. Okay. Get an update on the 4 days notice. Oh, yes. So, thanks to both some incredibly... I apologize, Josh, for keeping you in suspense. I have... So, thanks to both a friend of mine who was kind enough to help me out and some incredibly generous donators. We are paid up in the rent. The rent is good. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes, that is perfect. Yes, thank you for letting me know. That way I don't forget about Thrawn's Revenge. Yeah, the rent is paid up, including the back. Yeah, so we're good. I'm not in danger of being thrown out. And I even have enough, again, thanks to these incredible donations, I do have enough now, as well as my tax return, which should be coming in the next couple of days. The rent is paid up all the way through the end of April. So we're good. So we are good for right now. And I had enough extra that I spent $100 getting a new webcam. So this webcam here that's always glitching out, we'll be saying goodbye to it and retiring it. Probably give it to a friend of mine here soon. So that's going to be great. Yeah, so things are looking up a little bit. Like I said, I also threw $50 at the conservative twins, asking them to take a look at my political content. Because I think that they, I figured if I'm going to grow, may as well throw $50 at some reactors and see if they would do it. What about selling it on eBay? It's too glitchy. I don't know if it would get any money. Maybe, might get 20 bucks maybe, but I don't even know if it'd be worth the shipping cost at that point. And webcams are so cheap these days. No one's going to want to buy a glitchy webcam. You know? I don't think so. I do have some other things I am selling, though. I am selling some personal effects for the extra money. And during my depressive stints, I did just take the time to do some severe spring cleaning. Didn't want to get caught with my pants down if the eviction did end up happening, but it's not happening now. Thank God. Thank God. Underestimate the power of Facebook Marketplace moms. Okay, fair. Fair point. Fair point. Oh, what is that? Oh, we're at the Sunstar. What the fuck is that container? There we go. Fuck you. I still haven't found a single fucking baseball bat. Ooh, Sunstar Motel key. Actually, I will take that. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, it is honestly, like, I truly cannot tell you how much better I feel and, like, ability to breathe. You are, yeah, truly cannot say enough how much of a load that is off my mind. Just, like, not being under threat of eviction. Of course, my landlord did sneak on a bunch of extra fees, which is incredibly shitty, but should have expected that. He's an incredibly shitty person, so whatever. It also does mean that because a lot of my other bills, I mean, I'm still late on other stuff, like my credit cards are all still late, but, you know, that's due to, not channel stuff, that's just due to the fact that it's so hard to find a job here right now. It's alright, things are still going well, and like I said, if we can get the channel off the ground, maybe I can start getting sponsors, and if I can just get here, you know, if I can just get the channel off the ground, get some real traction, you know, it's such a hard position to be in because I feel like the channel has so much potential and we have this incredible community and so many great people and we're doing so much and I feel like the channel has so much to offer, but it's just getting the algorithm to fucking take it seriously and give me some traction, for the love of God. Oh, it's so difficult. If we could start getting a couple of sponsors, man. Release a hat and shirt with my logo. I don't have a logo yet. I probably should get one, honestly. Maybe I should hire one of those bots. Allie, can you try to contact one of those bots from the Twitch chat and see if they'll actually design us a logo? Go ahead and see if you can find one. Thank you, Moray. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing... The channel is still growing. I mean, no matter what, even if I'm frustrated the channel's not growing fast enough and that we're not making money, the channel is still growing. And, the channel is still growing. And the channel is still growing at a very fast pace for the size that it is. Is that... Raccoon! Get up, get up, get over. Get over the fence. Get over the fence. Get over the fence. Go, 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 go. Yes! We found one! We found it! Spiffo, we found you! I have no idea what to do now. I don't plan on keeping it. But we found it! Oh my god. Also, there's zombies everywhere now. Okay. Well, that's awful. Okay, don't die. Don't die. At the storage facility. Okay, he's gone that way. Alright. Oh shit. I thought it was a chicken at first. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Where'd it go? There it is! Oh, wait. Which side of the fence is it on? I think it's on this one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Raccoon, get over here! We will be friends! Come be my friend! Come on! Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Don't get winded now! Also, there's zombies everywhere, so we really don't want to get winded. God, this thing is fast. Raccoons are not this fast in real life. God damn it. Ah. Damn it. God damn. Ah, well. Why is there a skeleton in here? What the fuck? Must have been a dead body that spawned in here that's just skeletonized since then. I guess, yeah, it's been about 6 days now. Yeah, I guess the zombies that were, all the dead bodies are going to finally start decomposing. After like 6 days. Just like in real life. Oh. You worked in animal control? Interesting. I didn't know that. Hey, weird shit makes for entertaining stories. Okay, glad to hear the link worked. Oof. Damn it, I gotta sit down. Got some furniture in here? That'll do. God damn it. Can't believe I lost it. Slippery little bastard. Why am I sad? Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. I also meant to tap out like 45 minutes ago. Ah, well. Make Project Zomboid a TV show. Maybe. Sad because I couldn't catch the raccoon. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I gotta be honest. I don't know how well the Project Zomboid stuff is doing. Most of the people in the Project Zomboid community who are big have been big for years during, like, and got big during, like, the game's real, like, Build 41 heyday. Maybe once Build 42 comes out, it'll get a big new resurgence, but I don't know. I worry about, as much as I do love Build 42, and I love Project Zomboid, I do sometimes worry that I'm doubling down on a game that is past its peak. I do worry about that at times. Cargo trailer. Could try partnering with Undead Captures. It does first-person vids using the game's engine. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, that could be fun. Ad in general about Thrawn's Revenge. Oh, yes. Yes. Please do. Oh, put it in content suggestions. Dwarven Moray. Put it over in the content suggestions tab. And link Thrawn's Revenge. We will absolutely do that as long as I remember. That's the main that's the main hurdle we gotta get over, is me remembering. I mean, I don't even remember the fact that I was supposed to quit like 45 minutes ago. That was a fast shambler. There we go. It certainly does strike does have an avid fan base. So I'm not worried about it, like, you know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. I gotta wrap up here soon. Okay. Let's head back to the Sun Star and see if we can clear it. Damn, we lost our raccoon friend. But we found a raccoon, finally! Oh, Project Zomboid stands out. Okay. I'm very eepy. I am very, very eepy. Need to go to bed. Stop banging on the doors of my building. Locked in a good game and lost track of time. Yeah, pretty much. God. I really want to explore this building now that it's been updated. Woo. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Stop knocking out the doors and windows of my new building. There we go. Can you... Ma'am, can you... Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on, boys and girls. Let's go. Can you go to the actual door? It's right next to you, dumbass. Ooh. What time frame do they get the most viewers? I have no fucking idea. No fucking idea. I'm really bad at paying attention to that shit. It's, yeah. No, I have no fucking idea. I'm really bad about paying attention to shit like that. Ah, we got more of them. Here they go. Oh, she finished breaking down that window. Ooh, wow. There's a lot of them. I guess probably like, you know, 8 to 11 is usually pretty good on Friday nights, and then, I don't know. It might just be when I'm usually on. It might not be something I've noticed. It might just be when I'm usually streaming. Nope, 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 nope. You will not take the police witch down. Nope. Police witch casts a spell of crowbar on your face. Whoa. Okay, Police Witch might need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, Police Witch might be fucked. Yeah, Police Witch needs to get the fuck out of here. Okay. Really? You're big on analytics? Well, I can tell you, I am not. In fact, I kind of... Might just be me being pretentious, but man, as someone who considers himself an artist and not an influencer, God, do I hate the idea that I have to spend more time mathing out exactly when to post, as opposed to making the best possible posts that I can. That in concept has always disgusted me about the current state of social media. As someone growing up playing video games, do I still find fun, or do I, in video games, or feel like it's more of a chore? I still find them fun. Absolutely. I still absolutely find them fun, 100%. Even when I'm streaming. I mean, even now, I still do. But I think it's also just because I absolutely refuse to play any way other than how I'm going to find it fun, you know? Like with Project Zomboid, like, why do you think I'm so willing to complain about the Indie Stone, about the fact that I'm not having fun, you know? Like, fun is first and foremost to me. Like, yes, challenge adds to fun, but they gotta work in tandem, you know? Oh, there they go. Well, let's take the out. Ooh, Deep Rock Galactic. I love Deep Rock Galactic. We may play some Deep Rock Galactic at some point as well. But I gotta be honest, if we're gonna do multiplayer games other than Project Zomboid right now, it's probably gonna be Headliners. But Deep Rock Galactic is another one that I do really like. So that's on the docket. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice chair. Very nice. There we go. Alright. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Oh, it's too late. It's midnight here. Out. Analytics has taken over so much more than social media. It's sports. Oh my god, yeah, especially with the gambling. It's integrating more and more into business, like when cameras became a thing. No, you're right. It's way too much. And honestly, that's part of why I took the stand of like wanting to not separate myself into multiple channels. You know, it's like I feel like people are just people just like, I feel like people just despise the idea that, like, I mean, people like the idea of content being made for them, but I feel like people just despise the fact, like, what it's done to content. The fact that it's so consumer focused now that there's no actual artistry anymore, you know? It's so focused on finding what is this person mathematically most likely going to want to view, that there's no room for, like, actual artists to say, no, this is what you want. This is what's actually good for you. You know, there's no room for that. Anyway, I am good. That's the last of my ranting. I am losing my voice, and I still have to film another video. Thank you guys so much for watching. I am wrapping up Project Zomboid here. There we go. Whew. Okay, take out the beer, but the beer budget should be $10 higher, actually. No, way higher. No, the beer budget's full. Thank you guys so much for that. Incredible, incredible of you. Oh, thank you guys. All right, there we go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I will see you guys. I will have a video out tomorrow, and I'm sure I'll be streaming at some point tomorrow, probably. We're gonna go back to maybe we'll go to Empire at War tomorrow, or yeah, maybe we'll do Thrawn's Revenge tomorrow. That could be fun. Yes, like, subscribe, comment. Remember to, it's always super appreciated. Do like the VOD as well if you appreciate it. It does help to spread it around. I guess not that it really matters. And the VODs don't get monetized because of the music, so it doesn't really get spread, which is fine, honestly. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you in the next one. I will see you shortly. God, I need a... Oh, my God. Whoa.